Oh look, it's the pretend cabin.
Then you can't even. There you go.
Bloody so fast.
Oh, it's just a proper shrimp. Not just much.
What?
Just a proper shrimp.
Hey, look at it this way. She might not get the same motion lag that I get now.
How does it feel, Alan, now that you're the potato of the group?
I mean, technically, my PC isn't a video card because it only has the 4 gig. Just can't keep up with the game properly. Although
Listen, your
I
video
was
card
told
is in your computer's the potato.
my video card is an $800 video card.
Well, you just said it was
Sorry.
crap.
Well, what video
No,
card
it's-
have you got?
Gigabyte AMD one. Exact model, I think it's 6500 XT. It's a 3-year-old model.
Look how fast that was!
I'm still
up.
sitting here waiting for the
Sandy's
host to
in.
start the fucking game.
Sandy's in! And we haven't started loading yet. What the fuck?
I know, right? Maybe your PC can potato now too compared to hers.
Shut up, you're a potato.
No. I'm not-
Amy's like, I think I made a creamy
I'm a
little mess
slut.
in my panties about how quick that was.
Oh my god.
How does it feel, Sandy, having to wait for us to join you?
Yeah, instead of us having to wait for you.
Right, I'm in. Now we just gotta wait 20 minutes for Alan to join us.
Nah, more like a minute.
My mouse has been a pain though.
Sandy, we've got a friend
Do we?
behind you.
Hi!
He's dead, he's dead. Okay, good, I can get my arrows back. I'm sure he's probably got friends though, so watch my back.
Well, I have
They
my
always have
Toki
friends.
stick, so.
Okay, we can hack their limbs off, but we can't take his. He doesn't seem to have any friends with him. That's weird.
Okay, we seem to be running smooth on medium.
Alright, I'm in. My internet farted for a second.
Okay, let's see how we do on high.
Well, I've spawned in, but apparently the trees haven't.
You're a potato.
Hello, game? Yeah, apparently the forest has been deforested on my end.
Oh.
I'm just reveling in the fact that I've just set everything to ultra and I'm still running smoothly.
Sandy, have a quick look at my stream for a sec. We have no forest.
Alan, you might need a second nap.
Yeah, you may need to log out, log back in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Yeah,
This is a first for me. I've never had this issue happen to me before.
like I said, you're the potato now.
Shut up, I'm not a potato, I'm a slug.
Yeah, because I'm
Not
running
good.
everything on ultra right now, and it's pretty!
Oh, lucky you. I wish I could run everything on Ultra, but my internet can't handle it. But that is also half the issue with why I can't run the game on anything higher than minimum.
Yeah,
Because
I didn't, but I should have. I didn't, but I should have. I need food. Do I have food?
Yes, Andy. I fucking envy you right now. Oh, hey, yay, there's actually a forest here now. Woo! Dick.
Ooh, piece of candy. I just gave you some candy bars, Sandy. You have like a stack of cat food you could eat, I suppose.
I just drank all of the water in my flask and it did shit. It didn't do anything.
Part of the one of the patch notes was they've updated water so that you have to boil it now to drink clean water. I'm wondering if it's something to do. Apparently, like river and lake water is not nice anymore. Let's find out.
Well, on the bright side, I have cans of drink, so I might have to...
I believe it because I took a bit of damage drinking straight out of the lake. Yeah, I'm taking damage drinking from the river.
Who's the little man Kurt and why has he just joined us?
What?
Someone just joined us. Did you forget to set it to private?
It should be private.
It's trusted.
I mean, someone literally just joined us. He's at the helicopter.
I'm gonna quit and redo it and open it as private.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. They're not friends with me.
Like, it should have been private. Ah, it wasn't set to friends only. There we go.
That's what private means, right?
Last I checked, yes.
On the bright side, it's quick.
I mean, at this speed, we could probably like load into the game and out again like 20 times the speed it took us last time.
Yeah, that's what it took us last time just to load it once with Sandy crashing halfway through.
What? Oh shit, is that friend gonna be behind you again?
Probably.
Oh shit.
No, fuck off.
Oh, I remember that boss.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm gonna have to play that mod again.
Is that Edge of Oblivion?
No, it's the Resident Evil 7 Days to Die mod.
Oh.
Basically, someone completely recreated the Resident Evil 1 mansion, like the whole map, in 7 Days to Die.
Oh hell yeah!
And your goal is to basically do. It's like playing Resident Evil in 7 Days to Die. You're following the same sort of footsteps. You gather the materials, beat the bosses to be able to build a helicopter and fly away from the mansion. And then land at a trading post not too far away and beat the final boss. So yeah, it's really cool.
I'll have to look it up sometime. Oh, I also figured out what it was that broke my computer when I had to do my PC reset. The mod launcher that I was using for 7 days that I had been, because it was open source, had been hacked and someone planted a Trojan virus in it. So when I tried to update it, I ended up putting a virus on my computer. And it managed to modify all my 632 files before Kaspersky picked it up.
Yeah, our friend is still here.
Oh, shot his head off.
Oh, you were so lucky I don't appear to have shotgun am I right now, Alan?
Please don't hurt me.
I'm in the cannibal, not Alan.
Ow! Thank you for destroying my armor for no reason.
There's a reason, there's always a reason. Like the fact that I've got the Sons of the Forest I'm currently going through, like you exploded me with a grenade.
Yeah, and after that, we both agreed no more dicking around because you nearly frickin' burned Virginia to death.
Now, kids, play nice.
Fuck Dad, I do what I want.
Now kiss and make up.
Ew! I don't want cooties!
There you go, I kissed her with an axe. Does that count?
Now I have cooties.
Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say throw those at me because I don't think they hurt you. Oh no, they do. Well, I remember when we first noticed those, we were throwing them at each other, hitting each other in the face. This was before Sandy's PC
This
decided
is
to
why
fade
I
away.
read patch notes.
Oh wait, did they not actually hurt us at first?
They didn't at first, but they do now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sorry,
have
it's
we
not my fault.
actually been into this cave?
Yeah, we.
One we're outside.
Yeah.
I think we finished this one
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
ended off. And then the next
Yeah,
one, and then the next
we
week
were
your
going to
PC
trek
broke.
back to camp, but we decided we were going to go to the next one first. Like, there's a green blip this way that we was going to go to before we went back to camp.
Okay, well let's go down here.
Thank you, Amy. Sorry, I just had to take my watch off. It was starting to have my wrist.
Foraging for mushrooms.
The only gift my mother has ever gotten me that means something. And the only reason she got it is because Dad made her get it for me.
I mean, didn't she give you the gift of life? That's gotta mean something.
Not when on my 19th birthday for no reason she told me she wished she had listened to the doctors and aborted me. And then had the audacity to be offended by the fact that I pointed out to her I've never forgiven her for saying that. I think just wanted to. I can't figure out what.
It's fine, he's harmless.
Oh my god, he is, and he's still not dead. Wait. Oh, I was gonna shoot him in the dick. You shot him square in the heart.
In my defense, I was aiming for his dick.
I mean,
I'm just a
why
bad
are you
shot.
medium? That's better.
Can't carry any more arms. Give me your legs.
Oh my god.
Need legs so I can cook Greg.
Did you guys just hear the TTS that Amy just redeemed on my channel?
No.
If he's
No.
armless, he's almost like a little sperm swimming on land. Yeah, and then proceeded to make the bot vibrate. Is it possible to get access to a scope mod for this crossbow? Because I noticed that there's actually a rail on the top of it. Or is that
I
a split?
don't know.
Screw the scope mod. I want to find lily pads.
Yes, I was informed while you were deafened. How quickly would I get
Wanna
kicked from the
fucking
game if I were to
rifle.
murder a frog?
You would not just be kicked from the game. I would take away your mod powers and you would be banned.
Seriously?
But what if frogs are really
Yeah. I mean, frog legs are a delicacy. Oh, hi there. Ow, fuck off. Ow. No, go away.
Okay, Alan, new rule. If we see frogs, we are allowed to kill them, just don't tell Sandy. Ooh, what's this?
I mean, I'm streaming. She has my stream up. I can't get away with it.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Meow! Whee!
I want in,
Oh
let
my
me in,
God.
let me in!
I
Get your
just
own
got
racer.
mine.
Let's get him.
Can we
No,
run
I'm being
it?
chased.
The question is, can we run Alan over?
Run away! Meow! Oh shit. Ow! Fuck!
I think he's dead now. Oh, right in the. Oh no, I missed by a millimeter.
I
I'm nearly
probably shouldn't
perforated
drive. I
out.
can't stop.
Yeah, please stop driving before you kill us by accident. Actually, knowing you would have been deliberate.
Too muddy. Well, muddies are weak.
Ooh, it's a plane.
Yeah, I said I
Yippee.
found a plane.
I'm just coming back this way because there was like loot crates and stuff.
Yeah, I am. I know. I've accidentally kicked one into the bush. All the money. Oh, I just found something. Oh, there's an outfit in here.
Oh, we're in the plane.
Yep.
You've got incoming. Okay, no, you haven't. He's over.
No, we had an incoming, but he ran away.
No, I just pegged him to the floor with arrows.
So you pegged him.
Yes, I pegged him.
Well,
Wait, how do we get out of these things?
G.
Oh, gee.
probably the same button to get in.
No, it's not. Ooh, that's a lot of money. No, it's hold E to get in, press G to get out. Which is weird because the unicycles I think will like double jump to get off them.
Yeah, but the double jump on the unicycle makes sense.
Not really.
Okay, how do you drive it? Oh, there we go.
WASD.
I do have the game. Yeah, I do. I have no game audio on
Oh
my
my god,
end.
stop showing me this booklet. I don't want to see the fucking booklet anymore.
I know, right? That's the most annoying part. Although, all the money.
Ooh, MREs, nice.
We can store stones, like the big stones, I think.
Yeah, there's a storage holder for them now.
Stone fireplace.
I think the fireplace was added with the previous update, wasn't it? Or was that added with this?
Yeah, I'm not sure it was in the booklet though.
Well, at least I know how to start.
Head trophy mounts.
I want. Yep. Question is, are you gonna find a frog to mount its head as a trophy? I
Wait,
mean,
is
if you need a collection, you need all of them.
No for frogs.
Beep beep. What happens if I hit Bambi?
Don't know.
Bambi gets bloody, but nothing else happens. Come here, you little cunt.
Okay, you ready? Seth?
Daddy. Come here, asshole. Daddy's hungry.
Can't find a horn. That's disappointing. I want to go meep meep.
I wonder, can you carry passengers? Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Hi, Rob.
How many can fit in a golf cart?
I think 2. Sandy,
What
see if
did
we
you
can
do
get
with
on
the other one?
It's right in front of us.
Okay, see if you can drive.
Like, oh yeah. Meow.
Nah. That
I
didn't-
can't look at my map at the same time though.
Yeah, I can't either. Also, it's
okay.
not hold G to get out. You just have to press G to get out.
Yeah, I know.
I totally didn't just try and shoot Rob, and failed miserably because of how quickly that thing turns.
I grounded it. Oh fuck, I flipped it.
Wait, really, Amy? Was it that chaotic?
I made some friends.
By made some friends, you mean you ran them over? Rob, I was trying to
Shit, I
shoot
just
the
found that
red
cam.
fuck and ended up shooting you. Can you stop backing into me, please?
I can't see behind me, numbnuts.
Yeah, I know. The annoying thing is, though, anyone would think you could, because it doesn't matter what side I move to get out of your way, you always end up reversing straight into me. Ow.
Oh shit, I think I've grounded it again. Okay, they're all dead.
No, they're not.
All the ones I could see were dead.
Why can't I
Oh, I
walk
remember this
forwards?
game. The ropes.
I can't walk forwards.
Forwards? What?
That's why I was hitting E. Okay, we need...
Shovels.
Yeah, I can't remember if I have
I'm just dealing with their berries.
No, I don't have it. Look, Sandy, I'm being useful for once. I'm helping.
Who are you and what have you done with Alan?
To be fair, I'm always trying to be helpful. I just end up being very bad at it. Like, you can't, like, that's the one thing you cannot fault me for, is I at least try to be useful.
Oh! I'm Robin Hood now.
Oh.
Hannibal was trying to run away, I just pegged him in the leg.
Ow! Fuck! I was looking at animation!
It's okay, I'm stabbing him in the dick with my shovel.
Yeah, I'm confused. I wasn't left clicking. I stopped digging. I did not left click to dig again. All of a sudden, while I'm being hit, I start digging again.
Okay, another one down.
He did.
Is he full of arrows by any chance? I lost the guy that I was shooting at.
I don't know. I was stabbing him with my shovel.
Ah, okay. And one decided to like tag team me while the other one was running away. So I lost a bunch of arrows. I'm sad now.
I'm not
Oh, shit,
convinced.
the only
We,
armor I
I'm
have
not
right now is-
convinced we went into that cave because that was the beginning of that cave, not the end.
Okay,
No, that
maybe
was the
that
end.
was this.
It was definitely the end. We did the end of that cave. I don't remember what we got in there, but we definitely did that cave.
Dig for me, peasants. Dig for me. I am your king. Ow. Can you like not? I just put armor on.
Trying to break the chair.
And you ended up fucking stabbing me in the side of the neck.
Rip. And I've been in here before. Can't for the life remember what's in here. Or if it's changed, because it might not even be the same as when I was last.
Oh no, but it's very wet in here.
Got some, ooh, a wet hole. Okay. That's hot.
A deep wet hole.
That's kinky.
And there's actually stuff in the store. Babies, that's interesting. I guess they don't like water.
I know what's in here.
Ooh, red laptop. New location discovered. Maintenance bunker C.
Let me get my arrow back. Thank you. Yeah, next-
Nice.
Silencer mod?
That'll be for the pistol, I think.
I mean, you can put a silencer on a shotgun. It's not
There's
very
a free bit
effective.
of tech mesh there if someone wants it. I can't actually.
Well, I don't know if you can in this game, but I know in real life you can put a silencer on a shotgun.
Yeah, you can't understand.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I don't have any circuit boards. Oh,
It up.
hello, Compacto.
Right. I much prefer bows to the crossbows. I don't know why.
I fully agree. I
I
think
tend to
that's
favour bows to melee because I don't like getting up in cannibal spaces. They tend to be a bit ouchy.
yeah. I've found the only way I'm able to effectively deal with cannibals is by madly swinging with my machete while sidestepping to avoid them hitting me. But that also means that anyone else that's trying to get up close and melee them gets slapped around too.
Yep.
Which is what's resulted in half of mine and Sandy's deaths, is us killing each other
Yep.
unintentionally.
Yes, unintentionally.
No, I'm meaning when we're I'm meaning when we actually cannibals and we die. It's because half the time we're accidentally hitting each other.
save.
Do I have bones at the moment? I have deer hide. I don't think I do have bones. Yay, I have 7 bones. I can make some bone armor.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Is anyone else tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
We haven't really been sleeping properly. We've just been saving and quitting. Because by the time we've been getting out of the caves, it's been daytime. We've been
We'll still huddle
literally
together in a soaking wet bed. It's fine.
we've all been literally relying on energy drinks.
What else?
There is some stuff in like this end corridor. I don't know if it's much use.
I will admit, the right click to do everything really throws me off with this game. Because like right click, right click, right click. Oh, look, click to E. Oh come on, you cannot tell me that that doesn't throw you off sometimes as well. Yeah, it's the moistest of moist holes, isn't it, Amy? Right, where's my bow? There it is. And I want to if I exit out, what the fuck? Shotgun. Hey. I'll be out there in a
It'd be
sec.
nice if there was an option to like see a hot bar, like, you know, have the choice of seeing a hot bar,
Yeah, agreed.
so you know what's bound to what. Because I'm constantly forgetting.
Same.
That's why the hole's so moist.
Wait, where are
It's
you?
raining. Yep. Outside.
Okay, coming.
Where to, Sandy? Where are we going?
Can we please get the option to simply walk up to our ladder and we'll work for us to do stuff like automatic market?
I can't hear you guys over the rain.
Oh, well. What?
I can't hear you guys over the rain.
Hey, Virginia.
I have no idea where we're going.
Oh, Virginia,
let me
just
get
on
out
the
a sec.
stairs.
Ow!
What? I'm not moving. Where are you?
So, Virginia just came and brought me a fish. I feel loved for once. Well, technically she brought 2 fish. But only one of them's really good.
That cave we were at, just to double check that we did do it.
Yeah,
Sandy?
that's what I'm thinking.
But
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
fairly
done.
certain we did it.
I cannot remember.
I'm just not sure what direction it is.
Because yeah, it does look like
Okay.
we were at the start of that cave, and I'm not sure if we put camp there with the intention of going into that cave to start with, or
This way, Rob. Yeah, keep heading roughly in that direction. Just turn a little bit forward. You'll head straight to it.
I'm just aiming at Sandy.
Thank you for feeding Kando. Much appreciated, Amy.
okay. sound effect volume can go down a little bit.
Meow. I'll make sound effects for you. Oh shit, going down, going down. Ah!
This
I
is
fell
why
off a
I'm
cliff and I almost went
running.
down. So you're running because you're a skid cat.
Ow.
Fuck, that's a
I'm
move.
running. I'm running because I don't trust your driving.
Don't worry about my driving. That doesn't mean you're gonna run over by a moose.
Oh fuck, that is an elk, isn't it?
Right?
Is that a new? Was that a new addition?
Nah, they've been here for a while.
There you go. Spread it up for you.
Do it
See,
myself.
Rob, I can be useful.
Yeah, like I said, who you...
I've always been somewhat useful. Somewhat useful. I'm just being more useful than normal.
Oh shit, I walked in power a bit. Stuck between two trees.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, no, I'm not kidding you.
Shut up, Amy. Oh. Skin pouch.
I can't.
Yes, we did. We did finish this cave, Sandy. Yes, I remember this. This was the bit. This was the big ass giant cave that we had to climb multiple sets of ropes to get out of. Because this is where we came out after swimming out. We had to climb ropes from two different areas and swim through a giant fucking underwater area.
Okay.
So yes, we did finish. We did indeed finish this cave. Rob was correct.
I thought we had.
I was starting to second guess it as well, so it was worth coming back and checking.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple more nearby. I think the one near the lake is the entrance to this cave, but there's one a
Yeah,
bit
it is.
further around the mountain.
Yeah, there's one on the other side there, like on the,
I have like traversed across the top of the entire mountain in my single player. Would not recommend.
How many times did you die?
I didn't die a lot. It was just an absolute pain in the arse trying to Skyrim it over the top.
That's fair enough.
This could be a nice place to build like a little stone base. Shitloads of stone,
Yeah.
rocks all around, little ponds. it's
Amy,
nice.
lily pads. I don't see any froggies though.
There's probably like a swamp biome or something.
Oh no, I see a frog. I see a
wait,
frog.
wait, wait,
Sandy,
wait, wait,
come
wait,
to me.
wait.
They're just tiny. I don't think they're actually animals. Like they don't move when I bump into them, and I can walk straight through them. On the lily pads. Sandy, I found a
They're
people.
so
frog.
cute! Hello, friends!
You don't see them. They're right in front of you. There's three of them.
Oh, well, that's Danny. What the fuck?
Hello, Snoop Froggy Frog!
Okay, look at either mine or.
Yeah, I see him. I'm like, why don't I see him though? My settings are on ultra.
My settings are on low, and I see them.
What the
I
fuck?
don't like Rob. I just don't like Rob.
Wow, that's fucking rude.
I know, right? Imagine not liking Rob.
I mean, they've added a completely useless thing that based upgrade. And not everyone can see them. That's balls.
What if those frogs weren't actually
up.
there and they were only just there for, and they're only visible to people with some sort of fascination for small things, which is why you can't see them.
I mean,
No, maybe.
he is dating
But then
Amy,
you've
so
seen
there
the
must
size of
be
my
some.
missus, right?
Yeah, I was
Oh
about-
valid point. He's dating Amy, so he must have some sort of fascination for small things.
I mean, in your case, your fascination with the small thing is your small thing.
I As much as I make no secret of it, you didn't have to fucking rub it in my face.
He can reach, what?
Now, didn't you know? Mine can detach.
Oh, now I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get to this cave normally, so we're mountain climbing now. Skyrim it all the way! As long as it's not vertical, you can jump up.
Yeah, I find that hilarious for Skyrim. It can be an 89.5-degree incline. You can still fucking jump your way up.
That's why they call it Skyrimming or Bethesdaing.
Exactly. That's
Although
where
to be
the term comes from.
Although, to be fair, you could do it on Fallout 3 in New Vegas before Skyrim.
Yeah,
Just not quite as
hence the
commonly.
Bethesdaing.
So where exactly is this cave supposed to be? Oh,
This
never mind,
way.
I see.
You are cold and wet.
Daddy? Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake, Amy. Really? I haven't been notified that I'm cold or wet yet.
I mean, I did swim through the pond. Actually, no, we was all in the ponds.
Yeah, we
That's
were all
weird.
in the pond. I'm higher up than...
Can we talk about how pretty this is in Ultra?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly tab over to Amy's... Oh my god, that looks so much better than mine right now.
Well, that's because you're on low and she's on ultra.
Yeah, but that's because my internet can't handle it. And I did some research, and yes, it is literally a combination of the fact that my... the RAM... Well, the memory for my graphics card is only 4 gig. Plus my internet is why I can't handle medium or higher.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, we were supposed to have upgraded our internet, but Dad never did it, so...
Is this another
Looks-
frozen cave with like nothing in it?
Yeah. Yep, looks like it.
Is this actually the cave, though? Or is it one of those instances where it opens up into a proper cave at a later date once we've done more stuff?
Who knows?
Because I
I've no
remember you
idea.
saying there are a few that are like that.
Well, the one we ended in last time, the one that's got the skeleton in the chair in it, that one was just the skeleton in the chair. It wasn't an exit to anything the first time I went there. So it might be that they just bust the hole open and add something later.
I mean,
Ooh,
fair.
there's some tents up here. There's some stuff up here.
Ooh,
A member of
stuff.
the Blue Man Group. He looks a bit chilly.
Hello? How does one use a glider?
I don't know, but I want to know where I'm going first.
We're gonna go.
Kind of. I want to go that way.
Yeah,
Because
there's another cave over by a lakey area, and there's a green thing not far from there. I'm not saying necessarily go into that, but it could be a good idea to maybe set up a base or something there, so that
Yes.
so that A, we've got something on that side of the map for starters, and
I'm guessing that's the bunker that we've just like discovered, maintenance bunker C or whatever it is. No, I dropped my hang glider. Okay, double jumping gets off your hang glider, just so you're aware.
okay, that's where my hang glider went.
Yep, I dropped mine and it was falling down the mountain.
Mine's gone too then.
Ah.
I'm going to assume there's hang gliders elsewhere then.
I hope so.
Wait, so where the hell did you guys just go? I was handling a raid.
We're going
Oh, we ran
up
off.
the mountain, and then we're going down.
Yeah, fun fact is, well, while running with this glider, I keep glitching through the world.
Wait, does mine falling off again? I swear I picked it up just now.
Oh, wait. I have a thing. Where's my thing? Hello, thing.
Yeah, Rob, you don't currently have a
How
glider.
do I use my thing? Oh, that's how
Yeah,
it...
it fell off.
Ah,
That's
it's a
all
big giant slide. Why did I think this was a good idea?
Yeah, thank you again, Paris, for the raid, and Official Fruit, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So have we figured out how to use this thing yet?
No, we lost ours.
I have a sled though. But yeah, note to self: sleds are just slides, and they're scary.
Wait, what sleds? Where?
Sled.
3D printed sled.
Oh, well, I got mine to work for a
I
second
haven't
there.
got a sled, I haven't got a turtle shell, I haven't got a hang glider, I haven't got a Victory B, I haven't got a golf cart, I'm on foot, it's boring.
I know, I figured out how to work it. You just have
It
to
was at
run
this
forward,
moment that he
jump,
knew
and then a hold
he
back to
fucked
stay
up.
in the air.
No! Scary! But needed.
Hey Rob, turn around and look up.
No.
I'm on the
Hi
bottom!
Rob. Bye Rob.
I hope you hang glide yourself into a cannibal camp.
I probably fucking will.
I'm just trying to be really careful coming down this mountain because
I
can't
mean, you
take
like
like,
glider?
falling off a mountain on a sled or a hang glider, but I haven't got either of those things. Oh my god.
Yes,
is it this
run
giant
away,
lake?
bitch!
Is it this giant lake I'm heading towards that you wanted to build near Sandy?
Yep.
Alright.
I think the green was it the green dot?
Just somewhere on the giant lake.
Or the
Okay,
cave.
that's why I'm being attacked. There's a cannibal camp
Okay,
right there.
so there's a cave entrance on the giant lake. Do you want to set up by that cave entrance?
No.
So other side.
Yeah, roughly the side where I am. Like, I'll find somewhere that looks pretty.
Well, I found somewhere that looks pretty. This whole area looks pretty. Oh wait, hang on. I think there's a waterfall, so we can set up by that.
I think we should wait till winter and build on the lake.
Fuck that. Hey Morgs, welcome in.
But I'm also thinking like a
Sandy, there's lily pads in the lake. Thank you for giving Morgs a shout out, Amy. Much appreciated.
like I wouldn't mind just a I don't know, like a base that's like a tree house and like,
It's going alright. I'm apparently the only person smart in this group smart enough to figure out how to use a hang glider. And I figured it out by pure accident.
I double jumped and lost my hang glider and then I didn't know where it was.
So you have to, so the way to do it is you have to be sprinting, long jump, and then as soon as it starts taking flight, start moving backwards to pull up. Otherwise you just plunge straight into the ground. It's very finicky. My hang glider's here if you want to try it. If you want to go running up the mountain and try. There we go.
Ooh, shit take mushrooms. I'll deal with the cannibal, shall I?
They're only small ones. They're only small
Oh,
trees.
the little muddle.
No,
Oh.
small trees. They are in the way, so they do need to go.
Yeah, I'm literally just clearing out. So there's a nice spot further over, close to where the green blip is. Actually, closer to where the little river on the right branches off. That we can try building next year. There's a bridge as well that takes us over past it.
I personally like right here because there's big stones as well.
I mean, fair. Yeah, to be fair, I was high enough up that I couldn't. Everything on the ground wasn't rendering on top of it, so. Morning, Chewy. I love your face. Beautiful.
We just lost most of those to the.
To the river. Hang on. I'll try something.
It doesn't seem to be like a river flow either, so anywhere. That's
Well, it kind of worked for a little bit.
yeah, you can push them out, it's just a bit of a pain.
Yeah, a bit of a pain. A lot of a pain.
Okay, I don't know if that's flat enough.
Oh, that works too. I'll pick it up and it throws it forward. See, look, Rob, I'm being useful.
Unless we do like a little Oh, it's just the base biddy, isn't it? So I don't think it matters too much if it's like the...
Yeah, it's more of an outpost that we can build a small house, put some shelving in to store excess goods. That way, if we're around here and we're low on supplies, we can at least stock up a little. So how are you this morning, Chewie?
I found some
And
friends.
you, Morgs. How are you? Friends?
Friends.
Friends or pets? Remember,
friends.
slide
Yeah. Oh shit, those friends don't like the other friends. The white painted friends are having a fight with the skin covered friends.
Sorry, Sandy. I was not throwing them at you, I was throwing them behind you. I just wanted to get out of the river. I've been standing here the whole time. I have a machete out. That wasn't me.
Well, something hurt me.
I
Oh,
don't know what. It wasn't me.
maybe it's because I need to eat and drink.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be it.
It's up here. Totally has nothing to do with the arrow I just pulled out of your hip. You okay there? Come here, you little fuck. Where'd you go? There you go, I'll give it to you. It didn't roll away from me, that's hilarious. I said hip, not head. Although, that does give me an idea. Sandy, stand still. I want to see if I can turn you into a unicorn.
No.
Fine then, how about just make you a butt stallion instead?
No.
I hear shotgun blast. Rob's having fun.
Not me.
Maybe Virginia's come looking for us then because I had a shotgun. Ow.
Yeah, there's a reason I was hanging out in the water.
Help!
I'm a turtle.
Help!
Sandy needs help, I think.
Oh fuck.
Sandy, are you okay over there?
Ow, so do I.
You say that, I turn around and immediately get clotheslined into next week. Bruh.
Are we all fucked?
Potentially.
Alan, get off your knees.
Okay.
They're just sitting there laughing at me.
I would be too.
Sandy, respawn. Alan, stay there.
What?
Sandy, Respawn Sandy. Alan, you stay there.
Okay.
Shit.
Ah, this does not look good. Oh, this is not good.
I forget how to get down.
You look at your feet and then you cut the rope and then you leg it. Towards your stuff. Get your stuff and then carry on legging it.
Yeah, I think we need our stuff because there's a
Alright, on 3, scatter. Scatter!
Bro, the animation for picking my shit up took so long, they were sort of bombarding me mid-animation.
Oh, I don't even know where we are in comparison to.
I do,
Oh, yeah,
we're
me
up the
neither.
hill.
Okay.
I had to respawn again. If I respawn here on my own, will the cannibals all still be there?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, unless we kill them. But you might not respawn in the same place, you might just be dead.
No, I respawned. I respawned on the hook you will.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm thinking let's just we might just
You
build
guys
on
keep
this side of the road. This side.
You guys keep running because they're chasing after you, which means I can get out.
I like Amy's idea. Let's just leave him there and he can be the new camp's pet.
Ah, just everywhere.
It jizzed everywhere or you jizzed everywhere? Either way, I'm
of
concerned.
both.
It jizzed everywhere, I didn't jizz anywhere. But I think that finger's decimated the entire village up here.
Wait, seriously? The finger killed everything?
I think so. It was either that or the creepies. Because
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
they
was
were-
wrecking us, like the whole herd of creepies.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're all rival factions and shit, aren't they?
Uh-huh. Okay, that was close. I nearly went off the wrong cliff.
Die, filthy bitch.
Bit rude. I just saved your life.
Yeah, I like here better.
Ooh, bunny.
Sandy,
You
Yeah.
found a new spot.
yeah, she's gone back to the lake. She's gone to where I was, like where I was trying to suggest. Yes, I have her head. And yes, that one was a she. That was the wife of one of the cannibals. She was mourning for her.
Ooh, blackberries.
Sandy, I come bearing presents. I heard you like head.
No, berries.
Blah.
Oh shit, I ate a cake.
Where?
Snowberries are bad,
Help!
guys. Don't eat snowberries.
I stabbed one of them.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm scaring away a mud one. He came running up to me, saw the head, screamed and ran away.
And I'm sure most people would scream and run away if you whipped your head out.
Wait, really? Sandy's down?
Yes. Hence the help.
I didn't hear you say help.
Neither.
I said help.
It didn't come
I
through
didn't hear
for us.
you
in
say
Discord.
help. I mean, I have been heading towards you most of this time anyway.
So have I for the most part.
And
Once
most,
I
because
launched the
sometimes I
second
get distracted by veggies and berries and stuff. I'm a completionist. I want my inventory to be complete and full of everything.
one. I know, right?
Like everything. Berries. All the different arrows that I never use.
Yeah. See, even Chewie just said that she didn't hear you. You call for help.
Ooh, is a rope bridge. That's cool.
Yeah. I said there was a rope bridge here.
I know some rope bridges were added in the patch note. Sandy, is that cannibal dead?
Which one?
I mean, she's
Double
down, so
tap to
probably
be sure.
not.
Well, that was my thought, but it is. It's fine.
Yeah, I killed
I
that
just
one.
stuck an extra arrow in his head to make sure. Actually, this could be a good spot. There's a lot of rocks here, and it's bigger and flatter.
Yeah, see, I told you my spot was a good
Oh,
idea,
you got a
Sandy,
friend.
and you didn't believe me.
You hadn't even been here. How would you know it was
Yes,
flatter or not?
I flew right over this spot, thank you very much. I was still in the air when I was suggesting this spot. Sandy. Sandy, you want head? La 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 la. You want it?
Ah, you can put it on a stick.
We have demon-looking ones. Run, run!
Oh, wow.
They have pointy legs.
Okay, I live in the lake now.
Same.
I jumped in and drowned.
Wait, what? Downside of being in the lake, I can't eat in the lake.
I'm mer people. Hooray! I'm starting to question whether or not this is actually a safe place to build a camp. There's another demon.
It is.
Run!
Oh, that is scary as it is.
Oh my god, Amy. Rob, your girlfriend wants to see you on a climb bar. She thinks you would look amazing.
Wait, what?
Read my chat.
I'm not sure I want to.
Chewie said, congratulations, you're now a merman. And Amy responds to that with, I think Rob would look fucking incredible in a climb bra.
There's still two more.
That's
Yeah, there
fine.
are.
They seem to drown instantly when they touch the water. Wait, they're the demons, aren't they? So if we get the crosses out, they'll burn.
Yeah, they are. Shit, I ran out of ammo.
I'm down.
Power Jabibas compels you.
That one chased me into the sea.
Yep, I just watched him drown.
I was the dead. Can you come and get me?
The power of Jabibas compels you.
Go help
Sorry.
Sandy.
I am. I'll be completely honest, I
We
forgot the
get
cross
them all.
does that. I think so? Raise your babies.
Okay, so I think best course of action is let's make it daytime.
Yes, I'm grabbing a top now so I can actually.
I've just up and down.
But yes, I'm in full agreement. Let's save and make it daytime.
Alright, we've got a tarp over here.
Sunday.
Give me 2 secs.
And
One
then there's
1,000.
trying to work out how to
Three
build it.
1,000. 3 1,000. 4 1,000. 5 1,000. 6 1,000. 7 1,000. Ow! That was not nice. Whoever's not asleep, get your ass in bed.
Yes, you're not desperate to sleep with me, aren't you, Alan?
I mean, says the one who 3 sessions ago was yelling at me, "Sleep with me, Alan! Fucking sleep with me!" And that was clipped on both our channels, so you cannot fucking deny it.
Right, I'm gonna get a campfire going.
I'm gonna figure out where I started building this. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna eat the raw fish that was given to me by Virginia before it goes rotten.
Probably a good idea that. I want to get the campfire going because right now I'm dying of thirst and I don't want to drink all my drink drinks.
I was gonna say, you want me to give you an energy drink? I've got 5.
Oh no, I've got. Just don't like using them as I have to. I've got a cooking pot. There's water right next to us, and I can boil some.
I think so. Yeah, at the moment I'm just gonna keep my cross out in case we have more demons show up. Now, what's on the other side of the
Greg with rotten arms.
I mean, it'd certainly give them extra flavour.
Yep, Greg's on the boil.
Yay, Greg!
I'm bringing us all the rocks from the other side of the rope bridge.
A word, but I'm busy getting supplies for more Greg.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm bringing the resources over so that once we're ready to start building.
Greg will feed all of us or not.
I mean, it never has before. Okay, Joey, sleep drain. Sleep well. Sleep drain. Good God. I think I have a friend behind me, so anyone want to get a weapon out and come shoot?
I'm busy cooking Greg.
I'm chopping shit.
Speaking of Greg, would you like some extra body parts?
No, I've got a full set.
For once you've made one's lot.
The one lot's cooking. I just got some more the body that I made Greg from.
Oh, apparently I don't actually have any body parts. What? All I have is a head. And it's rotten.
Isn't that all you need, Miss Head?
All you need is head. Doop dee doo doo doo. All you need is head. Sorry.
No, you're not.
All you need is head. Head. Head is all you need. Oh, that's annoying. I can't quite reach the water from there.
Nice big pile of rock.
Just making up a fresh pot of Greg, don't mind me.
Would you like an extra an extra pod so you can do an extra campfire so we can do 2 lots of...
I mean, that's probably a good idea, having multiple campfires, yes.
Alright, I'll check in my pot because I still can't figure out how to build a fucking campfire. Won't let me drop you my pot. Hang on, can I just give it to you?
You can't drop it, what?
No, it gives me the option to drink from it or,
I mean, you would be able to put it on a campfire. Do you want me to teach you how to
Oh, the dog came out of the tree!
that probably wouldn't hurt. I have not played this single player at all. I only play this with you guys. Because I don't want to accidentally discover stuff on my own that the rest of us haven't seen yet.
Right, put your pot. Get a stick out.
Dicks.
Did you say sticks or dicks? What?
Stick.
Right, over here, next to this campfire,
Yes.
look at the ground. You'll see 2 like dotted lines of stick.
Yep.
Don't put it too close, but put them on the ground.
Like that.
Okay, now do it again. Now light it. Then open up your inventory and grab some stones. Put stones around.
Like that. Now what?
Now, you see this upright log here?
Yes.
Get a chopping tool and chop the very top piece off. Don't spike it, just chop the top piece off. Okay, once it falls on the floor, chop it in half. You need to sort of line it up until you can see like the dotted red line on it. Okay, pick up both pieces and go put them on your campfire. Not like that, but close. You tried. You should see the dotted lines.
Oh, like that.
That's it. Now over time the wood burns out, and
Yeah.
if the thing like completely burns out, you lose all the rocks and everything. You have to start over. So you need to periodically sort of check it and restock.
It is, Amy. It is like some father-son scout bonding
Pick that
trip.
up. Put it back down.
I didn't take it. Maybe just put... I don't know. I just watched it disappear from existence.
That's so weird.
So apparently I'm now your son, Rob. According to Amy. She tagged you on my channel.
In
Was
that
like,
case,
I'm
it's
very
about
proud about.
Odd job and started earning your own key. Go on, off your pop.
Ow.
So next step of how to cook Greg. You get your pot.
Ah, big red guy, 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 big
Yeah, I
red
think
guy,
that
big
can
red
wait.
guy,
I think
big
that can
red
wait until we slap Sandy's ass. Motherfucker's just breaking our building.
Uh-huh.
There's 3 of them.
Stuff's falling down over there.
Yeah, they're knocking them.
Now, did I not set the thing?
I guess not. Oh fuck, I'm out. Okay, no, I've got them. It's fine.
I dare you to try now, fuck faces.
Oh, right in the dick. Oh shit, sorry Rob, I was trying to hit him. I'm lagging. Fuck it, I'm getting in the water. So I feel like before we try building a base, we should block that area off so they can't just come and get us.
Probably an idea. Where are they coming from?
Deeper in the forest, they're coming from downhill that camp. Or the direction of that camp.
It's so burnies. Yeah, I thought it'd be good to just like have the outline of our structure at least, so we knew. Okay, we need to include the thing in this much.
Fuck. I missed all 4 of my shots.
Baby, are you cooking sausages?
No, that's Greg.
What are you cooking? It smells yummy.
Greg. Stop running around, you fucks!
Ow. That moment when I was swinging my weapon, but it wasn't registering. I don't want to go using my tech armor yet, even though I have a full set of it, because I don't know how long it'll last. Especially with our shenanigans, we're constantly trying to kill each other for fun. But I think I kind of have to at this point. Oh, hang on, I can make hide armor, can't I?
I mean, bone armor's still a thing. We can always make.
Yeah, see, I keep running out of bones. Before I can even make
Kill
more.
these guys, and we make more. If anyone needs food and drink, there's Greg on the fire.
I need drink.
Yummy Greg.
Oh, it's soup or stew, isn't it?
This apparently gives us a bunch of buffs. Boosted strength, something, I think that's boosted melee damage because it's an axe head, and something with the eyes.
Just you as Greg tastes creamier than usual. I don't know.
Alright. Thing. Please don't pick up my Please don't pick up my tech armor. Oh wait, hang on. It put my tech armor away. That's good.
Yeah, if you put armor over the top, it'll replace it. I wouldn't stand in the fire though.
I wasn't meaning to. I was pressing E, and suddenly it threw me in the fire. Like, it made me walk straight into it.
Help!
I believe it or not, I don't intentionally step on fire. That's one of the few things I don't
really?
do.
Help!
That's one of
Help!
the few things I don't do on purpose.
Help!
Big shocker, eh?
Yeah.
I just hit through Sandy's stream. She's asking for help again.
Oh,
Can no one hear me on Discord?
that time it was broken, but no, we didn't hear you the first time you asked.
Okay.
I heard through your stream, but that was it.
Yeah, I was
So
all
I
help,
turned your
help.
audio off on your stream. I just scored a drop for something. I just got a notification that I've scored a drop for something through Twitch. I'm not watching any streams that give drops, to my knowledge.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, I am confused. Hey, Whoopsie. Yeah. This is my... I've never played The Forest, I've never played this, so I wouldn't know. But
What's
welcome
that?
in, Whoopsie. Sons of the Forest looks a lot more technical than The Forest. I'm assuming so.
Yeah,
I
it does a little bit, yeah. I still want, like, a huge-ass fucking bonfire. Like, instead of just a pissy little campfire to burn, huge bonfire.
Because I don't own the first game, and this one got gifted to me.
Okay, that's just
By
a
a
money and armor. I thought that was some weird, weird looking kind of.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You get used to things like that with me. Also, Wubsy, feel free to call me a moron, but I know I'm friends with you from another church community. I just can't remember. I can't think of what one it is off the top of my head right now. Please enlighten me, because I'm a moron. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, it's bloody Suno. All my friends come from Suno these days. I hear someone throwing a temper tantrum, but I don't see him. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Wubsy, for some reason, the poor bastard, doesn't matter how many subs he gives in my friend Suna's stream, him never shows up on the leaderboard.
Ow!
Sorry. On my screen you were off to the side, that shouldn't have hit you. Are you sure you want to fight me, you little fucking gremlin? Come here, you little crotch goblin.
I'm not a gremlin.
Wasn't talking to you.
Should I go like... Seeing as we're here and we're building up like an outpost basey kind of thing, should I go let Kelvin out and get him to come help us?
If you think you can find your way to Calvin, yeah.
I'm gonna find my way to Kelvin.
Just remember, we won't be able to come and save you if you get caught, if you get into trouble.
That's true.
Rob,
What?
fresh bones for the grinder.
Ah, shit, he fell in.
Oh, well, sounds like a skill issue on their part. Yeah, that absolutely disappointed me as well once. That's bullshit. You finally get onto the leaderboard, then the moment someone else gets us up, instead of making you second, it just kicks you off the board. Period. Oh my god, Rob, did you literally just go fuck you and rocks at him?
Yes, I did! You punched me in the back of the head!
No logs, no rolling pollies down the cliff.
Will you be careful with that machete?
Alright.
You're a different guy.
Just trying to be helpful, Dad.
You're a different guy, or stand back and arrow him.
Okay, in my defense with the stand back and arrow him part, do you have any idea how difficult it is for me to actually hit anything in this game with a ranged weapon?
It's because your aim is trash and it's a skill issue.
Yeah. Stop being a pain.
Your aim is also trash, Sandy, so shush.
I'm hitting stuff at least.
I hit stuff, just not very often. Okay, so the moment I start trying to shoot people... Oh shit, speaking of the devil, Calvin's here.
Calvin? Who let you out? How did Calvin get here?
I don't know, he just
Don't
showed
know.
up.
Maybe he heard me calling his name. Now we just need Virginia and we'll have a full crew.
Yeah, we desperately need Virginia right now. Happy to say it, we need Virginia to rest to save our fucking asses.
Yeah, we do.
Imagine, oh, god damn it, Rob. In my defense, I threw that straight up and nearly hit you on the face as you walked past. But yeah, text-to-speech can't pronounce
Something-
who.
Is she over there?
Hey, Websy.
Yeah, but it's nice of Calvin to show up when we need him.
I know, right? I think it's because Calvin, as much as we bully Calvin, Calvin still loves us. Why? I do not
Let
know.
me ground a little bit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Rob.
Well, there was a marker in the middle of the lake that was confusing me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Virginia's marker.
Yeah.
Calvin, did you just knock those? He did. He just knocked those logs into the world, and they just disappeared.
Thank you for the low grab, Z.
But yeah,
Letting us love.
that's what was confusing me. Why was Virginia's marker in the middle of the lake?
Dude, you have no idea how often that happens. Trust me.
She likes swimming.
The amount of times I have seen her marker show up somewhere, and I've gone to the marker and she's just not there.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking she's dead because of it.
Alan, are you wearing? What are you
Stick
wearing?
collecting- What, me?
Okay, I went to the marker. It was a duck.
Mate,
But-
I'm in full bone.
yeah.
I'm in full bone armor with one piece of dare armor. Why?
Okay,
What is it? What is it you're looking at that looks weird?
I was wondering why you were wearing.
Oh my god, I have a tears. I have a deer head for a hat. That's hilarious.
That's what was confusing me.
Yeah, that's the fur or the hide armor. Fuck, I love that.
Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Dare indeed. Now all I need is my friend Miki to show up in chat and she'd be like, Sticks, summoned the bourbon. Oh yeah, so Amy never actually gave me an answer on my stream title. Amy, what do you think of my stream title? Is it good enough for you for once? Ow, go away.
We all might want to
remember.
hide in the water. No, it's attacking Kelvin. It's attacking Kelvin. No, Kelvin! Kelvin! Save Kelvin!
Ow. I don't have any ammo for a gun. Jesus Christ, be careful! You just shot me!
No, I didn't.
Burn, motherfucker, burn!
Is Calvin still alive or is he dead?
Pass? He's probably run off somewhere.
He's still alive, he's just run off.
Dead.
He saved Kelvin. That's all that matters.
Where the fuck is Virginia when we needed? That thing would have been sniped from a fucking 100 meters with a shotgun.
I have no idea where she's gone.
Oh, look at Kelvin. He's like, I'm still.
I think we need
You guys,
to get
I'm
her
scared,
in a
but I still went to get you logs. Oh, he's a good Kelvin.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. Someone want to get Calvin to go over the other side of the bridge for a minute until this fire burns out so he doesn't die.
Oh, well, we can just keep an eye on him and save him if he dies.
But yeah, I'm in full agreement. We need to get a perimeter fence up before we do any more building. How big of a perimeter do we want?
I don't know. So a slight accidental bonus.
What?
Cave exit.
Are we really?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, hell yeah.
Where I am on the map, that's a cave exit.
What the hell are you making and why isn't it even? It's disturbing me.
I'm trying to make a fan. Well, trying to start on making a wall. And yeah, it's not even for a weird reason. Don't judge me.
Probably not even because the floor's like.
And I was trying to get it to. I forgot. Oh no, it does actually let me plant on. Place it. Here you go.
Nothing like a bit of casual deforestation on a Sunday.
Right, we have a fuck ton of bones on the ready for people to make bone armor with, by the way.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm currently working on trying to start the wall.
Alright, Donald Trump.
I mean, we kind of fucking need one at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I'm
cutting
building
down
the
fucking
wall,
up
and the
here.
game's paying for it.
I'll do the choppy bit, do the hauling bit. You guys do the building bit. We'll be set up in no time.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about by the bridge. Because I've seen next to nothing try and come over the bridge. It's only the come over that so far. Where is Kelvin dropping the logs? Oh, over here.
Yeah, do me a favor, Alan.
Yes.
Stop building where you're building and just add on to where I've got mine for now.
Okay. Are you going to try and build a stone wall over here?
No. Because the way you've got it set up, the cannibals are just going to go, ooh, yay, look. Here's a wall. Over.
I mean, I'm trying at least.
I know, which is...
Yes, you are very trying.
Yeah. Calvin, get off your ass and do your job.
Okay, is there a way... Okay.
You know what, at this point, it's just gonna be quicker for me to come and grab the logs when I'm stopping.
You're getting new glasses, Marie?
Jesus Christ. Look how nasty the wind is right now. So, Sandy, you do realize, right, that the direction the wall, your section of the wall is going, is gonna end at straight where I was starting, right? Where I was starting from.
Yeah, but where you actually had it was against the thing. So I'm putting it actually slightly less so they can't jump directly off it.
I'm gonna be real. For a second, I feel like we're gonna get absolutely murdered tonight, so we should probably make it day. While we still can.
But I do like that there's plenty of stone around so we can do some fancy stuff with stone.
Yeah, I want to see if we can actually
Right.
build a proper stone wall at some point.
Problem with stone walls is you can't spike the tops of them, and that's my fear.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. I think it depends how tall we can build the stone wall, though. If we could build it tall enough, it may not matter.
If they can climb, it would still mean they can climb. I don't know. I don't know if we can like make the stone wall with wooden spikes. I don't know.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. We try and build a stone wall and see what happens.
First things first, build a wooden wall to perimeter it to give us the freedom to build.
I want to make fancy buildings with the stones, not the...
I mean, the stones respawn, so yeah. And we don't exactly have a shortage yet. I love how you can just throw things at the storage containers and it puts them in.
Oh, for fuck's sake. See, now that's working smart.
What is?
I know what Rob's doing with the log cart.
Don't get too close, throw them from a distance. There, now it's full. Did you just take one off? Put it back.
Apparently, by accident.
Put it back.
Hi, Quackles! We got a big guy here with a club. No, that's Calvin! Be nice to Calvin!
Calvin's a shithead.
Me and Calvin are both down. Might want to help us before Calvin dies.
Working on it.
I'll get Calvin up. Hang on.
Amy, can you do the thing for Quirkles, please?
I think Amy went downstairs for a minute. Hang on. I think he's dead. You can stop now.
Yeah, there's a delay between spam clicking and the action actually stopping. Alright, so where's this going to, Sandy? On this side?
It'll pretty much go all the way to the ocean.
You mean the lake?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, it took me a minute to fucking realize what you were talking about there, because I got... my brain
Big
got
body
confused.
of water. And it's
My fault, I got confused. Should one of us go looking for Virginia to figure out where the fuck she is?
She's probably chilling. Let her chill. If she wants to come hang out, she'll come hang out.
I'm just worried she's gone and got herself killed.
Well, then
Well,
you
on
won't
her way
find
to
her,
us.
and there's nothing you can do about it. If she did, she did.
No.
Sorry?
No.
If she's dead, she's dead.
Well, I'm just hoping she's not dead.
Right, but she'll either find her way here, or she won't. Yeah. If she's dead, there's nothing we can do about it. If she's not, you still can't tell her to follow you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Amy. Rob. Amy
What?
just put up. Amy just put up in my chat. Well, if Rob found Virginia's tracker tag on a duck, then it turns out she's actually a shapeshifter and she's doing her best duck impression.
Or she got eaten by a duck.
But ducks don't eat people. Well, although is she technically a person? Or is she technically people? I mean, her parents are cannibals, so wouldn't that technically make her a cannibal too?
No,
are
her
cannibals?
parents weren't. Her parents are mutants, but they weren't mutants up when she was born.
Ah. Oh, they got mutated.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, not the killer ducks. Yeah, sorry, Amy. When ducks attack. Funny how I make that comment and then I hear a duck quacking.
Quack, 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 quack.
Kevin, get off your ass and do your job. Fucking lazy bastard.
He goes, I'm tired. Do you know how far I walked?
Also, for some reason, I keep calling him Kevin instead of Calvin.
Because you're a numpty.
He's literally picking the logs up from the pile you guys are making and then putting them back down again. He's not even doing his job.
I mean, if he's been told to pick up logs and put them in a specific place, and I'm putting them in a different place, he'll pick them up from where I've put them and move them to where you guys wanted them. So
But
he's
he's picking
technically
them-
doing his job.
He's picking them up from exactly where he's putting them down and then putting them back down again.
We'll build the log storage and then he can get it from the log storage.
Sorry, Rob, you walked right into that.
Didn't hit me.
Screen it did, you glitched through it. Sandy, do you want me to move this wall out in this direction toward the lake? Seeing as we've got storages and tops and shit that'll end up being outside the wall.
You mean flare it out?
Yeah, so pretty much move it from where I'm at over to where you are, so over to here. Because I feel like they won't be able to get to us that way. Or maybe just float out to here.
Oh, well,
That way they
basically by the
definitely
time
won't.
you get there, like the tarp will be out, but the rest of it will still be in.
Wait, why are we blocking off the top?
No, because if I stand, I'm standing directly parallel.
Oh, then yeah,
like-
flare it out.
Yeah, because we got storages and stuff that'll be out of, that'll be Also, Rob, shall we set up a zipline system for the logs? Would that make life easier for you?
Don't know. I'm kind of just deforesting right now. There's logs everywhere.
This is out on a bit further from Angler than I was
To be fair,
wanting it to be, but...
what I'm cutting down isn't that far away from base.
How far of a zip line could we theoretically make?
Don't know. I don't think they're that far, to be fair.
Ah, okay, so we couldn't make.
Longest I've managed to make one was about 100 meters, maybe? If that.
Okay, so there's no making one from that cliff on the other side of the
When coming.
No, there's not.
to down here.
You've got incoming.
From what angle?
They're
Oh,
right
yeah,
outside.
I see them.
I just hear squid squishing.
Dead.
I need help. I'm dead.
You got a couple of hits off on me.
2 more. Okay, Sandy, you need to say you're down.
I did. I said it was dead.
Okay, didn't hear you on Discord again.
Neither.
I need food.
Have you got nothing at all?
I might have thing. I'm just... Okay.
Okay, what is with this? Sandy,
What?
you can see how I started to flare it out, right? And then it just fucking immediately straightened back out right into where it was originally going.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I mean, I've been made sure to set each log so that it's showing that it's in a moving. So like where it's snapping, not being placed on an off angle. And apparently it's placed on an off angle regardless.
It looks like it's still going. If you go straight, it's still going. Oh, it's still gonna.
If I go straight, we'll just have to move the tarp. That should be fine.
Yeah. Tarp's easy moved.
Moving the tarp's not so much of a problem, but yeah, it's just seeing as we have the collection points and all right here. That's why I wanted to flare it out so we didn't have to move things that we've already built. Yeah, pretty much, Amy. We went, nah, I don't want to go that way, mate.
And I just moved the bone thingy out of your way.
Oh, was that still going to be in the way where it was it?
Yep. Where's Kelvin?
Oh.
Good question.
Actually, I might chop you into bits because I think we need more Greg.
I'm working on it. Rebuilding the campfires because they kind of broke a bit.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I mean, then again, I don't know. See why I'm apologizing. We've all been busy doing other stuff.
Okay, that bit.
I need wood. Stolen this.
That's not what I want.
Host is not responding. Sandy, are you okay?
I'm here.
Sandy, hello?
I'm here.
Okay, that's weird. It was coming up on mine that host was not responding for a bit. For a few minutes there.
What did you just do with my campfire? The cooking pot even.
I was trying to
Mate,
fill
I
the
didn't do
cooking pot.
anything.
Sandy stole my cooking pot.
No, I
Oh,
was.
no, there it is. Just tossed it on the ground and left it.
Sounds about right.
I was gonna make myself useful and make some Greg. But I couldn't pick
Hey,
it
darling, can you
up.
please stop trying to steal my log? That's my wood, you
There's
dirty
two
bitch.
fires. You can make some Greg too.
I feel bad. She was actually kind of cute.
Okay, so we got some nice yummy Greg on the fire.
Hmm?
We got 2 lots of Greg cooking on the fire.
Nice, nice.
Anyone want a disembodied woman to have to play with?
What?
Anyone want a torso to play with?
No.
Throw it on the fire.
Even though it's just a torso?
Yeah, we'll still get bones from it.
I can't.
Not as many,
Both-
but you'll still get some. Just throw it on the fire. Listen to the words, throw it on the fire. There, see?
Oh wow. It terrifies me how quick this process is.
Choppy, choppy, choppity, choppy, 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 choppy.
Oh, Rob, I'm giving you some more Greg pieces as well.
Why? Just learn to make Greg.
Why? Because I'm busy trying to help build the wall.
I'm doing that too when I'm still cooking Greg. It's called multitasking.
Yes,
Get good.
Learn how to cook Greg. Oh my god, go do something else, Alan!
I was gonna
You're
find
like
it,
a
but then
little
you
lost
run.
puppy attached to my asshole. I don't
I
need
went-
you copying all the things I do.
I went to go fight it, and then suddenly you just teleport in front of me on my
It's already
screen.
there fighting it!
On my screen, you weren't. She's beautiful. That doesn't
Yeah,
look
broke
me anymore.
Sandy.
I can't breathe.
I mean, that's not hard.
I have a really wet picture in my head right now. Oh shit! No, no, no! Fucking Windows 11 just doxed me.
Wait,
Really?
Something about a calendar of fucking notifications. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, I had the same thing come up earlier today. I've never had that come up before. God damn it, Amy.
That's what broke me.
Wait, what happened?
Oh my god, Alan, go and do something else. You're like a little lost puppy attached to my asshole.
I mean, I could really attach myself to his asshole if you want.
Sorry?
Nothing.
No, please don't.
I feel like no matter what I do, I get nothing else at the moment anyway. I start building a wall. No, go do something else, Alan. You're doing it wrong. I go and hang around by Rob so I can
All I
try
meant
and learn how to do
If I'm
something.
meleeing a fucking cannibal, don't come and melee the same one because you're stabbing me in the
didn't-
arse.
I did not hit that one. I didn't even swing my weapon. I didn't. You can check my footage. I stood there holding right click because it took a swing at me. And then suddenly you're on my left.
All I'm hearing is Alan has skill issues.
Yes.
Can't play Fortnite and stay that, Sandy.
There's some more Greg on the fire. But yeah, no, get Greg is quite easy to make. You just get 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head, put them in a cooking pot with water, and then wait for it to boil.
See, unfortunately for me, by the time I get my hands on the head, all the rest of the limbs were rotten,
Doesn't
or
matter.
vice versa.
Literally doesn't matter.
Really?
Really.
You can cook Greg with rotten limbs.
That's what you've been eating, mate. Rotten Greg.
Oh, that
Just
explains why.
put plenty of salt in there so you didn't.
That explains why it was a lot tougher than usual. It tasted like, felt like boot leather in my mouth. Super aged, super premium.
Top tip as well, your water canteen, you can fill it with Greg.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything you can cook, you can put in a canteen.
Okay, super aged Greg. Is that why it tasted creamier than usual?
That's
Oh my
it.
god.
I feel like it's like the easiest recipe to make because cannibals are plentiful. You haven't got to go out foraging for anything. They come to you.
Pretty much.
I mean, like, some of the recipes, like, they sound quite good, like, giving you extra health and whatever buffs. But, fuck going out foraging for mushrooms on the regular basis.
I mean, to be fair, I'm full on 3 different types of mushrooms.
Well, I probably am as well, but they'll soon get used up quickly. Like, how often do we have to cook Greg to stay topped up?
Actually, I have 3 king oysters and 10 fly amanitas. How the fuck you pronounce those?
Yeah, I've got yeah, more than that. 20 king oysters, 20 fly amanitas, 14 shiitakes, and 6 of the other one.
See, I've only found the 2 types of mushrooms so far.
I just pick up everything I see. I don't even know what it is half the time. The log sled as well, I don't know if anyone noticed, you can actually store sticks and bones in it.
No, I actually didn't.
got like 2 holders
Oh,
on each
God
side.
damn it. I'd love that. I go to throw them in the sled, end up smacking you in the fucking face.
Yeah, not on my screen. But yeah, check out the side of it.
Oh shit. That comes in useful.
What?
That comes in really fucking useful.
The
Have a look at each side of
big
the sled.
log sled
Oh,
is it's got stick and bone storage on the side. It
And it
works
looks
with
like
sticks or bones on each side.
And from my perspective, it looks like it holds more of each than what the regular fucking storages do.
I haven't counted, so I'm not too sure on that. But yeah, a lot to build it, but you know, it's got multiple purpose.
Yeah, very fucking useful. Well, we've nearly finished one side of the wall, finally.
Now I just want them to do an update where I can drive the log sled over the logs to pick them up.
but I don't think we could do that in the first one either. So
No, we couldn't. Doesn't mean I don't want it still.
You okay there, Kelvin? Oh, poor bastard. Greg on the go, sounds like fun!
we just open up a restaurant selling Greg. Tell everyone to come with their canteens and.
I will be the first to admit, Calvin just get the shit out of me.
Good job, Kelvin.
I heard something break, all of a sudden I look up and it's just Calvin standing with a fucking hatchet. Fuck you, Torino. Like, he's not even cutting down proper trees, he's cutting down saplings for sticks. I thought he's supposed to be collecting logs.
That actually seems quicker than the chainsaw for some reason.
What does?
The fireman's axe.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
literally
it is.
doing it in like 3 to 4 hits. Whereas the chainsaw takes ages. Plus it consumes batteries. Also, the section of the fence, or of the wall, I can jump over it. I'm pretty sure if I can, the cannibals can. Just saying.
Which section?
Probably won't if it's spiked.
Right next to the house, where it's up against the rocks, the ridge by the
It's spiked. We should be good.
Only one way to find out. Wait for Greg to turn up.
What about Bob and Trevor? Can we cook
No.
them too?
I haven't got a recipe for Bob.
Sandy, I just found a different color frog to the first lot we saw. This one's more green than brown.
I don't see it.
Well, if you don't see it, you won't mind me trying to see if I can actually hurt it. So I thought, Rob, remember how we thought they were just physics objects? Or just details? No, they're actual animals.
The frogs.
Yup.
Did you?
Well, I didn't think anything because I couldn't see them.
Yeah, the fact that unlike the rest of the animals that we've seen that actually have collision, the frogs don't. So you read them. So I figured they were just there as a graphical thing. No, they're actually physical entities. Don't ask me how I just found out because I don't feel like getting murdered.
You killed it.
It was for science. I wasn't sure.
We do a lot of things for science, but killing frogs is not one of them.
I mean, we needed to know in case you accidentally ended up killing one. Better I be the guinea pig than you. Valid point.
No. You just don't kill them in general. Frogs are friends, not food.
I mean, if it's in a constellation, I can't skin it to cook it.
So the frog died in vain.
Yeah, pretty much.
You-
Well, no, it didn't die in vain because we know that they're actually killable now. You're not immortal gods like we were hoping they were.
You monster.
Science requires sacrifice
But not of the frogs.
of literally anything.
We need to sleep. It's too dark, cussy shit.
Yeah, some just sent me flying, and I don't know what.
Okay, he's broken the tarp again.
I had to finish the wall
Why didn't you build it somewhere else?
because I honestly thought Sandy was about to build a bed.
No. Finish the house first.
Considering we're building the outside wall, why would you be building a bed?
I'll build a fucking tarp. Give me a minute.
Nah, don't bother, I'll do it. Fucking hell. You're useless, Alan, you're useless.
Really? I've already got a tarp
Unless
up.
you've got any sticks.
I've always got sticks.
Where?
Turn it around, you dopey shit. See, Sandy's found it.
So, middle of a
Amy, we are all well aware I would never survive in the wilderness in real life. I rely too much on
Trying to
technology.
build it off to the edge.
Oh shit!
So that,
well,
you know,
winter,
it wasn't like walk-onable.
Sorry?
and suddenly it's winter.
It's not winter.
Yes, it is.
It's not winter.
It is
It's
for me.
snow for me.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing snow, but the lake is frozen. Alright, so that presents another set of problems.
Yep.
I mean, on the bright side, I think Virginia just showed up.
Well, maybe she was standing in the middle of the lake after all.
It shows her right here for me.
In the middle.
No, right on the edge of the lake.
Okay.
Oh, poor Calvin's stuck outside the wall. She is. She's just spawned. Our girlfriend has returned to us.
About fucking time too.
I know, right? I mean, hey, look on the bright side. At least she's dressed for the environment this time around, and not in a dress like last winter. Oh, no, sorry, she was just in a leotard last time.
On the bright side, though, we've got to go slightly out of thing, but we've still got water we can use.
Aw, she's sticking by me. She must know I'm the one that needs protection more than anyone else.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah.
Have we got any drying racks?
One.
Yeah, I think we're going to need to dedicate an area to more of them.
Oh. Did you just get a bunch of fish?
A lot of deer around here, and we can't rely on Greg all the time, so...
Yeah, true. I wish we had a cross
We
here in this
can
game.
carry more meat, but we can carry fish.
I mean, valid.
Ooh, we can make eggnog.
Wait, what?
Alcohol and 5 turtle eggs.
Oh my god.
See what I mean about the pain in the arseness of it? 5 turtle eggs, are you having a laugh?
Or just normal boiled meat with like two things of meat. Or 3 fish and an oyster is the Kelvin special.
Rob,
Yeah.
you forgot the most important thing when you left those deer remains. You forgot the head for the trophy.
No, I didn't.
You did? I just picked it up.
No, I didn't, because I already had one on me.
Oh, okay. Is it like Gary 1?
Yes.
Never mind then, I'm a dumbass. I apologize. They look so small, eh? You'd think that you could carry more than one.
Okay, at least the fires don't destroy themselves now. They go out before they're completely fucked. If you relight it, it will probably then break.
What am I to find out?
No. For fuck's sake, stop it!
Sorry. Ow.
Do
I'm
we
putting
need
it
to
at
put
the-
Alan in the naughty corner?
I'll go do it myself.
Well, yes, because I said no, and then he tossed
Said no as I was
Greg on it on the
already
floor.
doing- You said no as I was already doing it. Sorry, I'm in the naughty corner.
Well, naughty corner's off on the other side of the thing with all the cannibals, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going out there. Hey, what? You're wrong, Amy.
Am I a bit of fire go?
So, on my audio mark is
Why
my
did
audio
you
mix is
light
back.
it?
I'm sorry, I thought we were loading it.
Doing so you can't yell at me.
Where
for
the
that.
extra logs? Actually, no, it's fine. Wait, where did I get turtle eggs from? How long have I had them? Okay, didn't. Oh, that's good. I like how we can fill the cooking pot up with the frozen lake water. I mean, the kitchen sink looks pretty awesome as far as food goes.
Yeah, well, I'll be back in a minute because I need to go pee. And I need to
I
go
just
make a
cooked
coffee.
something by accident and I don't know what it is.
Please don't let me die.
No promises.
I mean, valid point.
Is this where I whack him across the head? Well, he's not here. Nah, I'm not that mean.
We do seem to have an abundance of deer around here, so it could be good to do multiple hunting trips and fill up a load of dry night.
Yeah, we're better than that, Amy. Mostly because if I do it to him now, when I go take my break soon-ish, when he gets back, he's going to do it back to me, so... So I mean, yes, we can debate it, but we can't do it because yeah. That's not what I wanted.
Okay, I've just realised what I'm doing. I'm like somehow setting the cooking pot to cook when there's like nothing in it, so it's just boiling the water.
How do I make it stairs?
Ah, fuck.
Never mind, worked it out.
Okay, who stole all the meat off the drying rack?
I stole 2 of them, but I made boiled meat.
Okay.
So I didn't steal them and not do anything with them. I was practical. Alan's gonna freeze here. He's gonna die because he's freezing.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna be
Set him on
blamed
fire?
for it.
Set him on fire, set him on fire. It'll be saving his life, probably.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave him because if he freezes to death, that's his fault. And it's a clear skill issue. It's not a Sandy killed him thing.
That's true, it would be a massive skill. Where's Kelvin hiding?
Well,
Kelvin, where are you?
I think he's getting logs and stuff.
We've got like a severe shortage of sticks.
We're gonna end up with like mini bases everywhere, and I'm all for that.
Mm-hmm.
be stuck.
I are huntings.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't die. It's a miracle.
Yeah, surprisingly, because A, I was tempted to hurt you, B, you left yourself in the middle of the snow.
Oh, we got visitors.
Hey,
Nice
go
one.
cake!
Wait, in the base?
What? What?
No, he's outside.
Ah.
It's alright, I got him.
Yeah, true,
I'm
Amy,
surprised the
true.
king didn't sense them and just come in and just yeet the guy from existence.
Die, tree, die!
There may be more around, but I don't know.
I'm just casually going around collecting sticks at the moment.
Does anyone remember which cave we got the carbon fiber arrows from? I want more.
I
I know for a fact the bunker right by our original base. I know that spawned both bolts and arrows, carbon fiber ones.
Oh, well, the printer room with the sleeping bag in it.
Yeah.
I might need to go for an...
okay, so I'm gonna sit myself here. Near the fire, because I'm smart like that.
Shut up.
And I'll be back.
So what I'm hearing is Robert and I fuck off on an adventure and leave you alone to die.
Wait, what?
Actually, should we go check on what that green blip was on the map? That's not far from base.
Not without Sandy, no.
I mean, we pretty much ran straight past it when we were coming back here from being
What
killed.
was my point?
You mean the green blip near New Base where we are now?
Yeah. And we'd been carried off to when we respawned earlier, after we all got killed.
Yeah.
You thought you was gonna win?
So if we've already been over there, would it hurt for us to go have another look, just to see what it was we missed?
I mean, I don't think it's a case of we missed it, we just haven't made a point of going over there to look yet. On account of, you know, there's it's a group decision to go and check out potential story things, considering not all of us are here.
I don't like that she
I don't know if that's the thought process, I'm just letting you guys lead the way.
Does she read it, though?
The what?
Does she leave?
We need some sort of like water container to put water in that we've boiled, like stockpile this shit.
I'm incredibly confused right now.
Well, Kelvin's deforesting still.
It's like...
Like if I could spend like a couple of hours just boiling water, pouring it in a container, boiling water,
I know, right?
pouring it in a container, I would. So we haven't got to do it constantly every 5 minutes or so.
Rob,
So it's a
What?
funnel.
Use your words.
Yeah, it's a funnel.
Not a funnel.
front of us?
Gateway.
Use your words!
It's a caterpillar bastard.
Right, there you go, well done, you used words.
I forget what we were calling them. I call it a conjoined twin, but we called.
Dandelion!
Ow.
You just destroyed our our sleeping quarters.
Wait, didn't we have one?
Look at their little thumbs.
What happened to the one that was right by the freaking house?
I moved it because it was right in the middle of everything.
No, please. No.
If you could not put your balls in my face, that would be amazing, Geezer. I'm gonna have to get
Yeah, that
out.
works.
Literally what I saved my shotgun for.
And I am completely out of fucking armor again.
I'm sorry, there's a horn there now.
Confused by the fact I can drink ice.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that. I think you can use your cooking pot to get water out of the lake as well. But that's a good thing, because otherwise we'd have to go who knows where water.
Yeah. There's running water right next to us at the bridge, so we can get the water from that. I'm absolutely terrified of the next time we encounter one of them and Virginia comes charging and try and kill it. Because those things hit like a fucking truck. Like I'm scared that it's one or two shotter. Just so you're a... We got friends.
Oh,
Huh?
Friends.
Oh yeah, you got friends.
Virginia, move! She hasn't noticed him!
I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And you're not next to me, so I can't even do it for you.
Now she has.
I hate this! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I hate
I'm pretty sure she just shot you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Not without consent.
Oh fuck, that one's
consent's
charging
the thing.
Sandy. Or it's running off, I'm not sure which.
How
No,
can
it's
I
running off.
fucking do that again?
Virginia wasn't just showing no fucking
I legit
mercy.
wasn't intending to do that.
Also, Rob, can we take a moment to acknowledge the fact that I managed to lead the shot perfectly and snipe this one in the hip?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One clean shot to the hip took him out.
Yeah, don't think we're getting anything.
Hey, Shinobi. Welcome in. So I don't know why, because this only seems to happen with Sons of the Forest, but my
Okay,
audio
look,
mixer
I
lags like
totally just
crazy
saw
when
you
I'm not
trying to
tapped into
fondle his
OBS.
man, Biggs. I definitely just saw you trying to fondle his
It
man.
only happens with Sons of the Forest.
No idea.
Okay, so I've got rabies vaccines in my pocket or prepared.
Perfect. You're gonna need it. 'Cause you don't know what you're supposed to have a big bit once already. Oh! Looks like you might need treatment.
Hello, Cassie. It's Victor F. Fuentes.
How did you get my number?
I'm a very rich person. I have connections.
Okay.
I just asked someone that knows you.
We found this in a in an underground bunker area? Can't remember where I was. I paid no real attention to where we're going. I just follow my friends.
What are you banging on about now?
Oh, someone in my chat asked where we got the bow from.
I
Because of the
believe it was
compound-
Oh.
maintenance bunker B.
Well, the crossbow or the compound bow?
compound bow.
See, that was one we
That
did
was-
earlier.
Wait. Was it C? Because
No,
it was
C
the
was
same...
the one that we just unlocked through the through that red laptop.
Ah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, we unlocked the location for C from the place we got this bow from.
Yeah, my bad.
So maybe it was B?
Yeah, it would probably be.
Why does it keep sounding like something's shooting at us? Like, I keep hearing the sound alert, like the sound effect for rockets flying past your head from other games. And the only streams I have up are mine and Sandy's. Yeah, we saved your life, Sandy, while you were AFK.
Is that why when I originally came in I was cold and wet?
Yes.
Yes. The worm had to go at you.
Thank you for the follow, Shinobi. Much appreciated.
No! Stupid lock.
Yeah, I thought I'd make myself useful and start bringing all the corpses over so we can start stockpiling bones. Then we can start stockpiling rope, because we've actually run out of... I've run completely out of rope, so I can't make any more bone armor. That way we can start stockpiling armor and shit again. Come here, Bambi, you little asshole.
That camp, maintenance bunker B, that one had a fuck ton of rope around it, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, Dip, I can't remember where that was compared to here.
Yeah, no idea.
Remember, we kind of Skyrimed our way over a mountain after that. Yeah, that's fair, Shinobi. Your best bet, honestly, would be to ask the questions to my friend Sandy, who I'm playing with, because she's played this more than I have. And she has a better memory than I do. Just keep in mind as well that we are currently playing it blind, so we won't be able to answer all your questions. But if it comes to stuff we've already completed, then yes, we can.
Memory serving, of course.
Yeah. That too. I'm gonna sleep since it's dark. That way we can actually get our sleep back up.
Okay, let me save first. I love that it doesn't take me as long to save.
No, you're fine. It doesn't hurt to. It never hurts to ask questions, especially if you're unsure on something. The only dumb question is the question you don't ask. Especially if you're actively trying to learn.
If you mix eggnog with Greg, do you get Gregnog?
I'm surprised.
Got to ask
we haven't-
important questions.
Yeah, I'm surprised that question hasn't been asked yet.
Alan didn't tend his fire, now it's broken.
I tried to tend my fire earlier, and you told me off for relighting the damn thing.
No. That was
Yes.
because you lit my fire.
No,
Keep
I lit
it
the
on
one
your
that
own
was on the
fucking
right.
fire.
I lit the one that was on the right.
So what I'm hearing is I get a couple of free whacks at Alan.
No. I went out of my way to try and protect you while you were AFK. That kind of deserves a free pass. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that was annoying. I went to fill my pot up, accidentally went to fill it up twice and dropped my pot.
Oops.
It's not Rob's fault.
That was my fault, I didn't know.
It's your dad's fault. So for the turtle shells, you have to kill sea turtles,
Yes.
Yes.
and it's sea turtles specifically in order to get, unfortunately, to get the shells.
Yes.
I ran out of stones. How the fuck did I manage to run out of stones?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, considering I never run out of stones, I'm confused. And what do you know? The one time I go looking for big stones, I can't actually find the fucking things.
Yeah, unfortunately it's harder to find shit in the snow.
Yeah. So for once, it's not a skill issue,
No, it's a skill issue.
No, that's good.
even though it is genuinely harder to find things in the snow.
It's a skill
Just
issue.
look harder.
What? Did that scare me? I just got jump scared by a raid alert.
Again, sounds like a skill issue.
No, I'm just not used to getting raided. Welcome in, Kelly. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Here to devour the solid folk? Oh god, Rob, hide.
What do I do?
One of my friends is here to devour the solid folk. Run.
The solid folk? What the fuck does that mean?
Well, Amy keeps saying you're a big hunk of man meat, so I'm assuming you're solid.
Not right now.
Oh my fucking god. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I am Warbringer. I am a variety streamer. At the moment, I am playing Sons of the Forest with my friend Sandy, who is hosting the session. She is all, and our other friend Rob. Normally I play games like Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die, and RuneScape. I do play other games as well, just not very often. So So how was your stream, Kelly? What were you playing? I think it said you were playing Fallout 4. Well, be sure to do the post-stream care, you know, stretch your legs, get a drink, get something to eat, go take a nap if needed. If you have to go lurk, if you have to raid and run, don't feel bad, go do it.
You know, it's...
Oh my god, Amy, you fucking degen.
What?
Even though Rob said that he isn't a hunk of handsome man meat right now, I can confirm that he is lying. He most definitely is looking like a pretty big solid hunk of handsome man meat. God. I think someone needs to put Amy in horny jail.
Amy's already been sentenced with a life sentence, so...
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I mean, even before I started streaming, I knew the importance of raiding and running if you've been streaming for a long while. Especially since before I started streaming, I used to hang out for the full 24 hours whenever Sandy did a 24-hour stream.
Most of the time because, yeah, you're the one that contributed most of the points to make me do it.
Yeah, at least half on my
That's
own.
true.
I mean, let's face it, between me and Amy with the Vivify account, I think we contribute 3/4 of the, or 2/3 of the fucking points.
Can confirm there's clinking when I walk. It's the chains.
Ali, how the hell do you think you ended up encountering me in other people's streams? It's because I am the biggest degen of them all, when I want to be. Oh wow, never mind then. I guess it's mainly me then.
Amy only contributes points when I ask her to.
Yeah, outside of then, apparently she doesn't. Apparently it's all me.
Oh well, there's throw points in occasionally.
I still cannot. I'm finding small rocks, but I cannot find stone, like actual stones. I have no idea, Shinobi.
Could be a setting.
Like, nothing came up in auto
Hey,
mods.
my archery skills have gone to shit. Sticks. I'm hoping that if I collect enough sticks, my friend Mickey will show up and just demand all the sticks in the world. Actually, I'll just ping her on Discord.
Where's Kelvin? Can we send him for logs?
He's currently carrying sticks.
I've told him to collect sticks because we need sticks.
Yeah, you're not having my sticks. I need
Well, he's been putting sticks in the holder
That's good.
thingy.
That's what I told him to do.
In the
In the sled.
yeah, in the sled. But I need logs for this house.
Alright, I'll begin deforesting the other side, and then I'll just chuck them over the fence at you. Actually, if I'm doing it from the other side, I'll just set up a fucking zipline. Because I'll set the zipline onto the house, that way they go through the open gap. Because I asked Mort. Something just screamed and Virginia's running for dear life.
Sure, she's running for dear life and not too dangerous to go shoot them because she's badass.
No, she was running. She was making a beeline straight for the base, and there was a brown fucker. There was a muddy bastard behind her.
Well, she can take a muddy.
She was running away from him.
Well, I think there's more than enough sticks, so I'm gonna...
Hey, Virginia.
Yeah.
What happened to
Sandy,
my...
I'm sitting like away.
Ah!
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
I did have screamed!
Alan, heads up, demons.
Hi, sir.
I may need help.
I'm literally keeping them at bay right now with a cross. The power of Jabibus! I love
Power
that.
of a shotgun to the back of the head.
No, that was a shock into the ass.
I think I just... Oh. Where's my axe? I want to see if I can chop off its head and put it on a stick.
I mean, that would be nice, having a demon skull on display.
There are more around.
Give me your head.
I mean, ask me nicely, I'll think about it. You what? Sorry. Should we maybe return to our main base at some point and stock up on ammo? Because I know Sandy and I left most of our gun ammunition at the base. Yeah, I thought you might appreciate this, Sandy. Send the log straight to you. Oh, for fuck's sake, that tree was just sticks.
Thank you, Calvin.
Also, can we take a moment to acknowledge the fact you guys give me shit for being bad at this game as if I think I'm good at it? When I make it blatantly obvious I am dog shit at this game. Although at least I do a few smart things. Such as smacking Sandy in the back of the head with logs on a zipline.
I don't know if I'd call that smart though.
Alvin, what the fuck are you doing?
He was sent to get logs.
He had a log in his arms, ran all the way out of base with said log, over to me, only to run over the footbridge back to you guys. And now he's running back around after ripping a log off of the zipline. Like, does this moron not know what he's doing?
Yeah, so what happened to the pots?
Last I saw, they were both on the campfires. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, sorry, I picked mine up because I went to put it on the campfire after filling it, but I ran out of the stones to put around my campfire to finish it.
You mean my campfire?
No, my campfire that I built, that I had to rebuild.
Because you wrecked my campfire.
No. My campfire was the one on the right that I built myself when Rob was teaching me how to build a campfire.
Oh, well, it was my pot that was on it then.
No, I used my pot that was on it.
No, that was my pot on it because I cooked boiled meat
No,
on
it
there.
was my pot.
And I
Well, then what
don't
happened to
have
my-
my pot.
Well, then what happened to my pot that I put on there originally?
I don't know, but that was my pot.
I don't think it was your pot.
Amy's just decided it was her part. And we're all grounded. Sorry, Mum.
You're not my mum. You can't ground me.
Hey Sandy, you got any sticks? Can you put a stick on this fire? I would, but I haven't got any sticks.
Am I the only one that's smart enough to collect sticks and keep a full inventory of them?
I do collect them, and then I use them for building stuffs.
I too use them for building stuff, but as soon as I finish helping build stuff, I immediately go and collect a fuck ton more sticks. I'm starting to think maybe I might be some sort of a
Kelvin's
bird.
for.
Well, imagine telling me off for trying to do something useful by keeping a stock of useful supplies that we
Kelvin!
can need for almost anything.
Yeah, these are my logs, don't you dare.
He's literally going to the house to steal the logs, to bring you the logs.
See, he's useless. Make him collect sticks. Also, Sandy, I thought you wanted to build out of stone.
No, there's other buildings we can build out of stone. I kind of want to see if I can make the roof stone.
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
Turn
Sandy
around.
looks like she's about to beat me with the stick.
Yeah, like you're lucky I didn't, because I just turn around and all I see is you with a machete.
I always have my machete out. Unless I'm chopping down a tree, then I have my axe. But I always carry my machete out in case of a fucking enemy. Also, I suspect the cave exit that's right next to us might be the exit for the cave that's on the other side of the lake.
Probably.
Shall we go explore said cave?
I'm down.
Sandy?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Sunday?
Yeah, I said, yeah, we'll go do that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you respond.
Just making some mushroom soup.
So how do you know when it's done? Does the lid just automatically despawn?
The lid just pops off.
Lid popped off.
Also, I will have you know, one of my friends who was a bird VTuber called me an absolute moron because I went to a stream complimenting her on her bird leaves.
It's the bird leaves.
Yeah, she called me an absolute moron. They're called feathers, war. I was like, no, they're bird leaves. Every time I call them feathers, I get told off. And now that I'm calling them bird leaves, I'm getting told off.
Bird leaves.
It's bird leaves. That looks amazing. May I fill my canteen with it? If there's enough there.
Yeah, it's probably enough. We really all need to learn how to cook. Because one pot doesn't go very far.
I mean, I figured out somewhat how to do it, but in saying that, I'm still not good at it. I mean, she's not technically a bird, she's a harpy, but close enough. Also, it just occurred to me Kelva's not going to be safe while we're gone.
He'll probably follow us.
Really? Into the cave?
Oh no, he'll follow us to the cave.
Virginia will keep him safe.
I mean, as long as... yeah. Fucking... facial hair in my mouth. Ugh.
Yeah, we need to find some points of interest on this side of the map. Like that campsite with the pot is really useful, but it's on the other side of the fucking mountain now. Because apparently you can put pots on shelves, so you could like cook up a whole bunch of things and stick them on shelves and store it.
Huh.
Well, do we want to go to the bunker first before we go to the cave?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
It's a good shout.
I feel like either the bunker or the cave are gonna be what exits by our base.
Probably the cave, I would say. Bunkers tend to be one entrance in and out. Tend to be.
Yeah, apart from that one bunker that ended up being the nightclub. I'll be completely honest, Andy. Until I saw you running with your big stick just then, I honestly forgot I had one.
What's that, a stabby stick?
Yeah. Ugh. Just casually phasing inside of Amy, not Amy, inside of Sandy's head for a second there.
One of these days I'll stop trying to like melee deal.
I mean, it
Okay,
succeeded for me a
okay,
few
okay.
times.
Oh well, here you go. There's plenty of stones.
Yay! Stone, 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 stone. Ah!
What scared you?
Spiders. Every fucking time!
Oh, there's some very mean noises down here.
I remember this bunker.
Oh? Should we be concerned?
Oh, should you?
Is there any risk of accidental story content in here?
Pass. It's been a long time since I've done it.
Like, is
Like,
it a
I've been
little
in
one
the
or is there a
bunker,
big one?
I mean, it's fairly sizable, I think. But there wasn't anything in here other than stuff last time I came here, so...
This looks like story content to me.
Ow!
Oh, fuck.
Where did you guys just go?
Get down, son!
Guys, where did you just go?
Through a door?
Is that why there's a fucking giant vagina just glitching its way through the door right now?
Just go through the door.
I don't know, I just opened the door and now...
What? Are we sure this isn't accidental story content?
That wasn't there last time I came through here. It's a big squidgy.
So do we continue or do we try and actually can we back out? Yeah, we can.
Well, there's no way back out, is there?
I don't know, if Sandy gets out of the way, I can try. Yeah, we can go back the way we came.
Yeah, because I think,
Yeah, so do we leave the bunker for now and go to the cave, or do we just continue with the bunker?
Up to you guys, I don't care.
oh well, I'm leaving the bunker because I don't want to... Rob will know what I'm on about here. Well, Alan won't. Are they who I think they are?
Oh,
The two in the bunker before.
yes.
Thought so.
I mean, I think I have a clue what you're referring to. From what I've seen so far from all the other story stuff we've done.
Why, who do you think they are?
I don't know their names, but I've seen reference to them in multiple different places, including the security room in the nightclub and the security room in the place where we found Virginia's parents. But I don't know who the military guys were that came in at the end. They look like, kind of look like we were the same people we came in with at the start.
Like, you're very unlikely to know who we're on about without playing the first game.
Ah, fair enough. Well, I don't know who they are. Like I said, I don't know their names, but I've seen them in some of the story stuff that we've done so far. Bits and pieces as clips, as video clips and shit.
Well, we'll just head to the cave.
Son of a bitch! Why wasn't rather one drinking my fucking coffee?
What?
I just got the shit beaten out of me while I was drinking my coffee.
Oh,
And
because
because I
I drank your coffee, and I'm like, what? I didn't drink your coffee.
Can someone please kill the fucker that just killed me? Maybe pick me up, pretty please.
I bet I would have to run all the way back. I'm at the cave.
Please. Oh, we were friends.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Rob.
Oh, hi, Tommy.
When you've got him, can you come help me?
Wait, what?
I tried to
Only
shoot.
help one person at a time?
Well, help me first, please, because I'm nearly dead.
I tried to shoot him, but I realized I had no
Thank
bullets.
you. Right now, I'm just gonna be smart and run.
Speaking of Bioshock, though, that's one of the new ones that got added to the voting list.
Oh, did I actually send my answer for that?
I don't know. Last time
Yes, I did. You answered about who the guardian of the Little Sisters was. Wasn't sure if I actually hit.
No, I was
enter on
talking
that.
about vote for streams.
Oh. I'd love to watch you play Bioshock.
Well, that's one of the answers. One of the things you can vote for.
I'll go vote after stream. I'll be completely honest, I actually rely on you doing the doing the pings for the votes. Because I have to pay attention to so many discords now that I generally don't notice unless it's a ping.
I did ping. I pinged.
What the fuck are you? You glow. Ow. I just got one shot.
I'm about to die, though.
Yeah, there was a guy outside the
Are you back
cave.
now?
Yeah, there's a guy outside the cave, and he one-shot me from full health. He was glowing
You were
blue.
going to save.
I was going to save Sandy.
He's trying to get knocked cold. Shit, did I not make it?
On the bright side, I only think there's one here, so I might be able to.
Should I just respawn?
No.
Thank you. Alright, I'm getting my ass inside that fucking cave.
No, without me. Wait for me.
You're in the cave, aren't you?
No.
Right.
Right.
You didn't save her in time.
I'm sorry, I went into and there was an ugly guy outside the cave that came running up to me and punched me and killed me in one hit.
I mean, stop looking in the mirror and you wouldn't have that issue.
And this is why I have self-confidence issues. I literally have a ton of people going, "You're not ugly, you're cute." And I go, "No, I'm ugly," and I get yelled at for calling myself ugly. Then you guys come along, "You're the ugliest piece of shit around. Stop looking in mirrors and you won't have that problem."
I mean, I can't judge, I haven't seen your face. So if I call you ugly, you can't take it seriously, can ya?
You've seen photos of my face before.
Nope.
I'm fairly sure I put selfies up in Sandy's Discord.
I'll tend the fire while you two are doing whatever you're doing.
I'm over by the cave entrance. Trying to make myself as small as possible so things think I'm harmless and don't try and kill me. I have 4 carbon fiber arrows and 3 crossbow bolts. Like, what the actual fuck? Also, where the hell did I get a 3D printed arrow from?
You 3D printed it?
I haven't messed with arrows from 3D printer.
Wait, where did you get what from?
I have a singular 3D printed arrow and I don't know where it came from.
Oh, you probably picked up one of mine. I was doing the 3D print everything thing, so I printed some and fired some earlier.
Ah!
Okay,
For fuck's sake!
Just assume that every green blip, it may potentially be story mode content at this point.
Someone help! I did it again.
Where are you?
Not far from base. Like, you're literally close, halfway there compared to me.
I was running back to
What got
base.
you? What am I running towards?
I fell off it. I fell off a mountain.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Please tell me you didn't just do the exact same thing.
Yeah, but I didn't die. And now I'm a lot lower than Sandy is. Fuck's sake. It's dark, I can't see. How do I get up there?
I can just respawn, it's fine.
No, don't do that. I'm coming.
Get up the cliff. In before Alan falls off the cliff.
So I'm smart. I brought myself a fucking torch so I can see.
I'm using a torch.
I don't think there's any way for me to safely get down to you, Sandy, without me dying as well. I see
okay,
where she is. We can't get to her safely. She needs to respawn.
Yeah, I just did that anyway.
Try not to fall off a cliff this time.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Hey, Rob. I love how Sandy is in front and below us. Yeah, heading towards it, we're just going up.
I'm not going up.
Oh, now we're going down, but we were going up.
Fell off again.
Yeah, I went to the left. Also, I didn't take any fall damage from that. Oh my god, I am lagging. I cannot see where I'm going right now.
I see a friend! And by that I mean an actual friend, not a stabby friend.
Yay, friends!
Hey Sandy, turn around. Hi. I was expecting you to turn around, think I was something else and hit me.
Why did you want me to hit you?
Well, the last time I crept up behind you and said, hey, Sandy, turn around, you spun around, got jump scared by the fact I was right behind you, which should have been obvious. And
No,
nearly hit
you never said you were right behind me that time. No, like the first time.
Samantha.
I didn't hear it. So I turned around and you were just there.
Well, if you didn't hear it, that's on you. I did say, Sandy, turn around. Bloody hell. I can't wait to finally have better internet. I love how you guys went straight back to base, I went straight back to the cave.
I'm going back to base because it's pitch black, we can't see shit, and I want to sleep.
I mean, fair point. I'm a cabin. Now that I'm out of the
Now, when it's
forest,
dark,
I
we
might actually
fall
be
off
able
the
to
cliff.
run without not. Yeah, now that I'm out of the forest, I may actually be able to run without lagging the fuck out. Alright, so how do we mount the deer heads as trophies?
Not totally sure, but it'll be by putting a stick in a wall somehow and then putting a head on it.
In your book, there's right at the end, there's something called a trophy mount. Put that in, and then you should be able to put your stick in.
Who's not sleeping?
Oh, random question though, Alan. How long will it
Uh-oh.
take to update the 7 Days to Die to the whatever that?
To Alpha 21?
Yeah.
Not that long. Considering your internet is much faster than mine, and it only took me about 30 minutes. Should not take you very long at all. Would Rob be interested in joining us for Alpha 21 or for 7 Days next week?
Not available next week.
Oh, fuck up.
I wasn't talking next week. I was debating switching.
Oh, well, yeah, it shouldn't take too long. 10-15 minutes for you, maybe? It's only 10 gig, so not that long at all. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with switching over. And we can start fresh on a world for you to host if you want. It'd be a bit difficult for us to switch to mine because I'm on Horde mode already for my playthrough. And I've not been stockpiling skill magazines for perk books for anyone because I've not been anticipating anyone actually joining me. Because every time people joined me before, they joined me once and then just not play again.
Well, you know, time zones are a thing, mate, so whether I can join or not literally depends on what time of day of what week it is.
I know.
But my understanding is 7 Days to Die is unlike the forest, like, where there's the possibility of missing something if everyone's not there. It's not necessarily the case with 7 Days to Die, if I'm correct.
That is correct. The only thing you end up really missing out on if you're not there is if your group ends up doing the Horde night without you. In which case, since I'm always going to be available at this time, you don't have to worry about me missing. And since you're hosting, you won't miss it. But because Rob and I, and Amy as well, in case Amy ever decides to join, we all have experience playing the game. You're not going to have to worry too much about whether or not you're going to be able to do things like Horde night on your own. But I do recommend for your first playthrough setting your world to the lowest difficulty setting. Because Alpha 21, for some reason, the difficulty is a lot higher than Alpha 20.7. And I don't know if that was intentional or not.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because it'll be easy to get Minda through that other bunker just to get the crossbow.
Yeah.
And then we can start off fresh by doing this bunker in the cave next Sons of the Forest there. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if she's not around for that one, tough titties.
I'm in agreement with that.
Oh, hi, Minda.
To acknowledge that
Like,
these
we haven't
skulls
done
remain
anything if you want to pop in.
permanently lit.
Well, we went into one small bunker and got an item, but that's easy to get you through. Alright, so, yeah, we can continue on with this.
Yay! Someone's gonna have to make the trek over the mountain back to where she was last on.
Yeah, to get her into the bunker and to bring her here.
Yeah.
Let's go round. But frankly, over the mountain was quicker.
I mean, you'll be able to pick up a fresh GLaDOS, so there's that. And then you'll be able to try the glider again, and hopefully this time actually work it correctly. Because that thing is a bitch to figure out. Like, you literally have to sprint jump, hold space, and then the moment you take off, while you're going forward, you start dipping straight down, so you have to quickly head back to level up and start actually gliding.
Yeah, well, Minda says give her 10, so I reckon by the time we make it back to that cave, she'll be almost in or ready to...
Yeah. Problem is, Rob's AFK, so if one of us goes, I don't know the way back there, I don't know where we were.
Oh, well, we'll leave when he gets back.
So I'm confused about something.
What?
5 days ago, I got, a notification that apparently I had multiple instances of copyrighted audio in one of my recent VODs.
Hmm?
I don't understand how. Because my audio tracks are split, and Spotify doesn't stick to my VODs or my clips.
It wasn't from the game you were playing?
No, because 5 days ago I was playing Dead by Daylight. That doesn't have music.
Like, go back
Actually,
and check the
what was the
VOD
thing
and
for
it'll tell you what songs were copyrighted, so you'll know whether it was Spotify or... Like, I haven't even been running music this stream because I haven't done the learnt how to do the split audio
no.
thing yet. And
Sorry, 5 days ago... Tuesday was 5 days ago, yeah? Or was it Wednesday?
Alright, I'm back. What are we doing?
well, we're heading back to the cave where we were at the start.
What?
Because someone's awake and said to give her 10.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We were gonna have to get her next time anyway, but so we might as well grab her now, and then we can go do the cape. Take her into the bunker quickly to get the bow, and then.
How am I
Yeah.
tired? Just slept.
Because we never really caught up on our sleep. I mean, on the bright side, I have 1,000 printer resin on me as well, so we can do some 3D printing while we're at the bunker.
The uber wet bunker. Question is, do we try and Skyrim ourselves back up the mountain, or just...
Yes, it's quicker. Quicker and less dangerous. I mean, Sandy, if you look just to your left, like, if you look south, that's where we got fucked up, but that's where the three of us got fucked up by the cannibals. When we first started trying to build over here, like over in this area. My glider's still over there too. Also, I don't know why, but running uphill during the day, I don't lose frames and lag. Yeah, at night I do. I love how we all just left Rob to dust. Holy crap. Also, I cannot remember what cave we're supposed to be going to. Is it this one that I'm heading towards, or is it further along?
Oh, I know why I'm so tired. Comfort is a thing now, isn't it?
Comfort?
Mm-hmm. You get your sleep bar fills up more if you're comfortable. So if you're wearing like pajamas, sleeping in a bed in a house that's got a roof, etc., etc.
I'm good, Paisley, my lovely. How are you doing? You're amazing. That's good to hear. Have we been to this little Oh, I think we have.
Yeah, this little ice cave that you're at now, I think is what one we stopped at, and it was just a bunch of loot. It was just a bunch of... Actually, no, I don't think it was this one. Looking at the map, I can see where that little airstrip was where we got the golf carts, where that crashed plane was. with the blip on the other side of it was where we picked up the compound bow. So no, it wasn't this cave here that we visited before. So,
I am pretty sure it's just an ice cave, but
yeah, I think it is. But we will never say no to free stuff. We are loot whores.
yeah, there's nothing in here.
Rope, rope, glorious rope.
There is a tent right there for those who want to save.
Oh.
Well, these guys seem to have a bit of a party. Cat food and vodka. Damn.
Cat
know,
food
right?
and vodka.
Oh, another one.
Cannonball.
God, the GPS is weird. It shows my GPS is showing me that Rob's in front of me, but he's behind me.
Ooh, campsite, more free stuff.
Are we going to the right cave, Sandy?
Yeah.
This would be the perfect place to use the hang gliders.
Well, I did find one on the way up, so
Welcome in, Jack Shepard. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, are you telling me Sandy and I ran straight past hang gliders and didn't even notice it?
Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm gonna regret this.
Can I just nudge you off the edge? Aw, I can't nudge you off the edge because you're in your inventory. What is it you're doing?
Trying to get my mouse to cooperate and go over to my sled.
Wait. We kept the sleds when we picked them up?
yep. You never lose your sled.
Oh, okay. What the fuck's my sled then? I know I picked one up. at one point when we all got them, but I cannot find it in my pack.
We didn't all get them. You have to make them in the 3D printer.
Oh. Oh, well, fuck. I'm screwed.
My mouse is giving me hassle. There we go. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to regret this.
Yeah, see, you can slid your way down if you want.
It's a giant slide.
It's only a slide if you view it as a slide. I'm operating on the premise that as long as it's not a 90-degree drop, I'm not going to fall straight off.
I can't remember which cave we're heading towards.
The one by the... I'm guessing it's supposed to be an airstrip?
No, it's by
The
the.
KBX.
I'm pretty sure it was by a lakey bit.
Oh, she got China again.
I was kind of sitting straight towards the one I'm referring to, but I get we're both right as to where it is. Wait, Rob, are you hang? Rob figured out the hang glider!
Fuck yeah, I did.
Fucking took you long enough.
Well, second try. The first time I lost it and I didn't realise I lost it, so yeah, there's that.
Skill issue.
I want to shoot the moosies.
Coming from the guy that didn't find the second one. Well, I mean,
Hey, I found the first one. I managed to keep it right up until we died. I still know where my one is. Hey Rob, just jump out of the hang glider. You don't take fall damage.
how stupid you think I am?
I mean, do you want the honest
Don't
answer?
answer that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Before I land this thing, is Minda actually on our way? Or shall I just fly back to base?
I mean, if you're low enough, I don't think you'll make it over the mountain. Well, you'll make it almost there, but I
mean,
don't know
old
if you'll
base.
make it all the way there. Oh, old base? Yeah, you'll probably make it to old base.
This is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Oh, the glider?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has a little
Wish
it has
wasn't-
a
wish
little
it wasn't
gyroscope
something
thingy
you
on it
have
as well.
to load.
Yeah. And it has a little gyroscope thingy on it as well, so you can tell whether or not you're angled too high up, angled too high down, or too far down, or what. Which is useful. Wait, are you actually flying back to our old base?
I'm just gliding. From what I can tell, I'm not losing altitude.
Yeah, you have to be angled pretty steeply down to actually start descending, but you pick up a lot of speed really quick.
Calvin's not seriously trying to climb the mountain, is he?
He is. He actually is.
Calvin's trying to climb the fucking mountain.
I mean, kudos to him for, you know, trying. Oh, fuck. Quick stretch. Oh, I needed that. Wait, I just realized something. I haven't put my 2k points in yet, Sandy, so I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do my 2k points today. Let's see. By the way, if it lands on wildcard, I want you to do a warhead.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have the wheel done, so I'm kind of forced to now do that warhead. Because, yeah, I don't have... Yeah, because I've been letting people just choose.
Warhead.
Let me find the popcorn box of paint.
Rob will probably be pleased with me for choosing violence instead of a game. Also, I just realized Sandy has a gun pretty much pointed at my head right now, so I'm going to move before she decides to shoot me.
I actually didn't mean to shoot that then, I was trying to tab back in.
I'd already moved. Random question, Sandy. Has Quirkles changed her name on Twitch by any chance?
No.
Okay, because I have someone on my followed channels list that's live right now called Nightlight Night, and their profile picture looks almost identical to Quirkles.
No, Quirkles was in before, so... And she was still
Oh,
definitely Quirkles.
Okay, I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if someone's trying to rip off her artwork then.
It's a red one.
You want to know a trick to making them taste better, Sandy?
What?
Mix them with sherbet. That expression of shit anger at me right now. Yeah, my point. Good one! You summoned the fucking crotch goblins!
I'm glad I'm nice and safe up in the air.
Stab all the babies!
I'm dead.
I should just leave you to die.
A bit mean.
I mean, to be fair, apart from that one cutscene, this is the first time we've seen crotch goblins this session. So it was bound to happen eventually. You should be fucking dead, you little cunt.
Rude. You can't
Oh,
put
this is
Sandy
a-
like that.
No, I got killed by a baby.
Yeah, that wasn't me that killed Sandy. I'm confused how you can mistake a crotch goblin for a squirrel. They are much bigger than squirrels and look nothing like them.
I don't know, but I'm hearing some
Okay,
very...
guys, I've decided.
Oh,
I've had
no, they
enough
have
of
jiggle
violence.
physics,
I'm
that's
gonna
the,
fly away, right?
What?
They have jiggle physics, that's gross.
No, I was talking about... What'd you say, Rob?
I said I've had enough of the island, so I'm just gonna fly away, okay?
Okay.
I'm flying out to sea, bye.
Yeah, he's not fucking kidding either. I wonder, if you go far enough, will you just hit an invisible wall and fall to your death?
I don't know, let's find out. For science!
Well, that was quick. I can't hear shit. I have to turn my settings down.
Oh shit!
I'll be
Yes,
back.
there's an invisible wall!
You didn't actually get very far either, Rob.
No,
looking
no, I didn't. I landed
mean-
in water and didn't die.
Just wait for Bruce to come up and say hello. Here's Brucey! Oh shit, Minda's there. Yay, Minda!
And she can't hear anything at the moment.
Yeah, the music
Oh,
was too
she's so nice
loud.
and gold. Minda's all nice and shiny.
I am?
Yeah, you're wearing gold armor.
Yeah.
Oh. It's because I'm a
Back-
star.
I mean, you say that, but we all have it.
I look better. Don't.
Hey, Rob, we'll meet you at the bunker.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Alright, this way.
They go into a very, very sucky hole in the ground. Could you imagine if the water in the bunker was frozen?
She's Min 3PO.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna get there. There's cliffs all over the place.
Skyrim. Come on.
Nah, these are like sheer cliffs.
There's a fucker behind you.
Behind whom?
Alright.
You.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I haven't dealt with these fuckers in so long.
Oh, the sound he makes as he burns.
Thank you for finally switching me to my machete.
Holy shit.
Fun fact, I cannot swing my machete while I have my GPS out, and I don't know why.
Are they still bound?
Sounds like a skill issue.
One. What is... Okay.
Though, the sound he makes while he was burning. That was perfect.
Oh yeah. Great sound.
So did you enjoy your nap, Minda?
Yeah. Slept too long.
Yeah, we know.
My back is all stiff.
Also, I think I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube series for the first game, so that I can actually catch up on the lore and not be halfway through it.
Of what?
The lore for this series, for this game
Ah.
series. Apparently, Virginia
Is it-
decided to join us. Well, remembering, I never played The Forest. I've never played. This is my first introduction to this series, is this game.
Uh-oh, I lost who I was following. Okay, I'm just going to the P. Do I go to the P? Oh,
No,
where am I
don't go
No.
to the thing.
Yeah, don't
There
go
you
to the
are.
P.
I'm the one person that
Send-
isn't with you lot.
Where are we going?
The green dot, you should be able to
There's
see it on
lots
your
of
zip line.
cannibals.
I mean, I just
Oh.
got slapped in the face by,
I know. Where are we going?
Big B.
someone wanna come
Oh,
and get
I thought
me.
you were a cannibal. Well, let's move. You're like hovering around these fuckers.
Pretty much just run.
Oh no, but they're right by the bunker.
Yeah, because the bunker's in one of their
Get in
camps.
the bunker.
Oh my gosh. Is this the bunker?
Should be just here. Yeah, right here.
I might be broken.
Why is it not opening?
I'm gonna die because I'm broken.
I hate the sound of in here. Is someone getting attacked up there?
Yes,
Yeah,
I am
Sandy.
broken.
Wait, how broken is broken? Let me check.
Look!
She's Aladdin right now, and the hatch is her carpet.
Someone's killing her. We might have to go up. How do I go up?
I can't do anything.
Try and go up and see.
He's stuck in the animation.
Yeah.
I would go up, but I'm out of meds, so I will. If I go up there, I'm dead.
Probably gonna hit her too. I got the cannibal. You're still. I don't know how you're gonna get yourself out of that.
I'm very, very broken. Maybe
I
if,
killed the cannibal. If you want to come look for.
maybe if someone
Funny.
kills me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
let
what
me
I'm
try that.
thinking. I'll do it. I
No,
a
that
slap
cannibal
face.
was attacking you for ages and nothing happened. I think you're invincible.
Yeah,
you
I don't
are.
think you take. Yeah, I don't think you take damage while you're on the animation, and you're stuck in the animation.
Yeah, you might have to relog.
Yeah, the thing is, if I relog, we're still. I'm halfway up the mountain.
I don't know how you're going to fix it.
Like you guys will spawn where you spawn, right?
Whee!
What the fuck?
Oh my god, there's a
Oh,
vagina.
Virginia.
It-
Oh, that's thinking.
If you guys were to build a tarp and save here, you'll and if I relog, you'll appear back here, right?
We should.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm halfway up the mountain, closer to new base. So if
I'll get a tarp down if someone can kill that vagina.
yeah, so get a tarp down and save,
Oh, okay.
and I'll relog, which will take me back halfway up the mountain. But I'll just head back to new base and chill while you guys go the bunker
Yeah.
and then head back. Because yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just stuck.
Alright, my game's saved.
Is everyone
Priorities.
else safe?
No, not yet. Hang on.
I've saved.
Yes, I've saved.
Okay. If everyone's saved.
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot my game completely as well, see if that fixes some of the game lag I'm having.
Well, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Because I was getting
Quite
about
nearly
10
5
frames a
hours.
second.
but yeah,
Shit, we have been going almost 5 hours. Fucking hell. Doesn't feel
5
that
minutes for me.
I mean, that's what happens when you go to have a short nap and end up sleeping fuck knows how long. At least you know it was a good sleep.
Look. Canada was good.
okay. I've pressed start as soon as I get in, but you guys can still get in, so it doesn't matter.
How much longer were you going with Suns?
I don't know. There's a bunker and a cave we kind of want to visit at the very least. We just didn't want to do it while you weren't around, so we were debating ending or / switching there. But since you came, like
Yeah, Minda, we've been holding off.
Bobby.
like this one's
Baking day.
like this one was just a small little one where we went in and just picked up an item. But yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so we spent most of it building another base, like in the
Right
north.
next to another bunker and a cave.
Yeah,
So did you want to do one of them? Or did you want to do them two and then?
at the very least.
At least both of them, yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we'll go do them then. Fuck, how's it like
I
2
think
in
I know what's in the
morning?
cave and I want it.
Do I have to click join again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're idle on Steam too, Sandy. If you
Am
know
I?
how to join through War, yeah. Oh, not now. You were before. That's weird.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go chill at New Base.
Hey, what do you know? Sleeping indoors is more restful than sleeping outside.
Because, yeah, you guys are, you guys are right outside the bunker, so you can go in there quickly. Minda can get what the thing that's in there, and you guys can make your way over here.
Alright, so I need to get something from in here.
It's a fun item. You'll like it.
Just watch out because we've got unfriendlies around.
Yeah, I didn't like the noises in here. Are you coming with me?
I'm still loading in. Give me a second.
I'm grabbing some stuff outside, but yeah, I will do.
I'll hide in the corner. I don't remember where all my stuff is. How do I look in my bag again?
I don't
Hi.
think there's any
Hi.
nasties in there.
No, there were no nasties in there.
Sounds like there is. It's creepy.
It always sounds like there is.
That's 3. What's 1?
Holy shit, there is a bunch of people up on British Docket. Yeah, I'm just gonna occasionally go, fuck you guys, and get my ass in the cave.
I was about to, and then we can't both enter at the same time.
Yeah, I think that may have been what fucked Sandy up, because Sandy and I went in at the exact same moment.
That is 4. Okay. There's 2 again. Alright. Okay.
I'm apparently full on printer resin.
I'm not, but I do want a
Oh.
sled.
keep hitting trees.
Oh, there you go. I just topped up the thing for you. Yeah, the item you need should be in here.
Oh, the bow.
Compound bow. One shot. If you hit someone from behind, it normally kills them, even if they've got armor.
Nice. Alright, so that's all I needed from here?
You topped it up.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
That was weird.
It was saying 999 after I topped it up.
Right, see if
There
you
you
top it up again. Oh. Yeah, mine was saying 999, but then it was almost empty, like instantly.
Ah, fuck, I'm not even gonna be able to get myself a sled. God damn it. You're welcome, Rob. I gave you all my printer ink.
All of it?
Yeah, all of it. It's not letting me top it back up. I currently have no printer resin.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, he's still printing stuff.
I'm actually going to try and print myself some arrows. Oh, it prints them in batches of 5?
Ooh, I just got an achievement for whatever that was that someone did.
Really?
Okay,
Wait, you got an
you know-
achievement?
Oh, what was it? Print all the thing.
Yeah, it was print all the things.
I haven't printed a sled, so...
I did. It's clearly a group effort. Also, Sandy has.
Like, I don't think I've printed arrows, so...
Well, War just did.
That
Yeah,
might,
I've
as well. I think it's
badges.
a group.
yeah, that might be why.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten the achievement, so that makes 0 sense. Oh, there you go. If anyone else wants to print anything.
Oh, good.
If there's enough ink for anyone to print anything, there's 390 mil in it.
Let's check. Oops, I just put ink in it. Fuck.
Oh, sweet.
Damn
How
it.
much? Really? It's no 390 for me. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah. I might as well print a bunch of arrows.
I know there
How
was
much is
more
it?
printer resin in the other room in this bunker.
Yeah. I was already full when I tried to pick it up just now, and it yeeted it out of existence on my end.
Oh, okay.
Wait. No, it didn't. I just picked up 100 resin. Fuck yeah. But it's still only 100 resin. That's not enough for me to do anything.
What are you doing in the middle of the frozen lake, Kelvin?
Probably trying to hide from fucking cannibals.
In the middle of a frozen lake that
Oh,
they
okay.
can walk on.
That's weird. Apparently I got
Yeah,
the
probably
achievement
not.
for myself in May. Which makes no sense because if I got it back in May, Sandy should have got it back then too.
Achievements bug, simple.
Oh my god, the noises
What?
in here are so creepy. What the fuck was that?
I know, right? Oh, also, Amanda, don't forget.
Oh,
Don't forget. Grab this location as well from the red
I
laptop.
did. Why is he so loud?
Yeah, I know.
I can't carry anymore. Can you carry any? Aris, do you want to use any ink?
Like, if you haven't 3D printed yourself a sled and you have enough to do so, I recommend doing so.
Yeah, you'll have to top it up a bit more to do that.
Because it's a quick way down the mountain that you're about to climb.
Okay, I only have a short 50 mils. How annoying.
Well, you might be able to find a glider.
Go to the
Hey,
bedroom,
Frosty.
save, log
Wait,
out,
it's,
log in.
it's doing
Oh
it.
yeah.
Wait, it's printing it
Will
for
you guys
me.
get mad at me if I just do that a bunch of times to get 1,000 resin? That way I can print a sled.
I mean, I'm currently standing out in the snow waiting for you guys, so it depends how long you're gonna.
I'm just printing my sled and then I'm done.
I'll wait for the sled. I'm not actually afraid of having to having to skyrim my way down a mountain.
Wait, do you want me to check if I have? I don't think. No, I don't have ink. Is there anywhere I can pick up
Well,
ink?
I'm off on a unicycle.
What?
That's alright. I won't
No,
worry about
you
the sled
can't
for now.
pick up ink. Not out of the machine anyway.
That's alright. I won't worry about a sled for now.
I mean, there were gliders up there. You can probably just find a glider and glide down.
Exactly.
It's a glider. Ooh.
Very fun.
Glider. Like a pair of just a sheet of material that you hang underneath and float.
Low. Oh. A glider.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
The froggies that were here are gone. They're either hibernating or they're froze to death.
How do I use the sled? When can I use it?
When you get to a
you
cliff,
hold
if you've
it.
got it in your hands, you just... And then use it as you're going down the cliff.
Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a cliff?
Yep. We're going over a
There
mountain.
will be.
Basically, follow me.
Following. Ooh!
Beep,
Hey! He fucking ran me down!
You getting in?
Can I get in?
Yeah, you can carry. You can take a passenger in the go kart.
Aw, hell
remember
yeah.
all these. Remember all these containers are well have refreshed, so we can loot them again.
Yeah. Hold on tight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he drops like a maniac.
I can get up a tree. It's great for flat and when there's paths, not so great when you're going downhill and there's trees.
Yes.
Oh my god, Craig.
So where do you find the working one?
Working what?
Go kart?
It was right there, next to a broken one.
I only see broken ones.
So being able to drive these is new, right?
Yeah. Also, they can't cross rivers, so
Oh.
slight issue. Ah shit.
Like, I'm not even joking. I only see the broken golf carts. I don't see a functioning one.
Not because I'm in it.
To get out?
Yeah, but
I think
you and
we
Sandy were
might.
both in them earlier when we first.
No, the other one's at the bunker.
Rob?
Yeah.
Oh no! Hey, it's on this side now. Work it up. Oh, that's...
Please don't fuck my ass, Mr. Cannibal. I just want to get to my friends.
It's kind of near.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, it's up, it's up, it's up.
Yeah, boy.
Quick, get in. Oh, you hit it with a rock?
No, I picked up a rock by accident and threw it.
Let's go.
I'm doing alright, Frosty. How are you today?
Mindy, are you still in? Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm in. Can you not see me? I'm gonna hop out and back in.
No, no.
Yeah.
Ew. I've just noticed things got a battery indicator on them. I wonder if they run out of battery.
They probably would. Or if they don't, they probably will eventually.
Well, I appreciate that the first thing you thought to do when waking up was come and hang out with me, Frosty. I really do appreciate it. I feel loved for once.
I think Frosty needs the head check.
Uh,
There's got to be better things to do first thing. in the
I don't know
morning.
how far away you guys are, but when you
Yeah,
get
like,
here,
taking
I
a
may
shit.
need some help.
Yeah,
I
nowhere
don't know
near
how
you.
far away we are either.
I haven't even made it to the fucking
Sure, I also
to the
doubt
ice
it.
cave up on the mountain that we first found the hang gliders at.
Ice cave. Is that where we're going?
I'm literally retracing my steps from our first trek over.
Calvin, run away!
Oh, okay. I'm driving a golf cart up a mountain. Not even kidding.
I hear them beating someone and someone crying. They might be beating Calvin.
Oh no.
You may have to just respawn and then go rescue him.
See, there's nothing wrong with my driving. Oh, we might be stuck.
You were saying?
So far.
Well, that wasn't slopey enough.
Skill issue.
No, map issue.
Printer is in! Yay!
It's a long way down.
Just don't look down. Don't look down. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're rolling! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm disorientated. I don't know what way we're facing.
I didn't know which way was down. I didn't know where to not look. Everything was spinning.
Okay, it's this way. Okay, the battery is going down. It's okay, Sandy, we're coming.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm back at the camp bit.
I'm currently making my way up in the mountain so that I can hang glide. And then I will be there ASAP.
I don't
Okay,
remember where the
possum?
hang glider is.
Look. Son of a bitch. Come here, yep. Come. Thank you. Can you
Okay, golf carts
fucking
are
not,
awesome.
mate?
Oh shit!
Okay, pretty much come to me, and there's another hang glider just sitting here.
Can we get out? Or we're gonna keep.
Yeah, let's get out.
You guys
Okay,
are
am I
nowhere
gonna fall down
near
a
me.
mountain? Okay, no.
Rob, you guys are nowhere near me. Just saying.
We will be. I mean, it was fun trying to drive the golf cart over the mountain.
Whoa! Did you go down or keep going up?
I mean, we got to get to war.
I hope you know I'm not
Kind
sticking
of
around.
across.
Yeah, you guys have a fucking long way to go. Head pretty much, fuck, where's north? If you're facing north, head south to the cave.
Well, that helps.
Fine then. Look at the map. I look for the cave near me. Head to that cave. There is a glider just above it.
Oh, were you on a glider already?
Yeah.
Got to check something.
Oh my fucking god! It won't let me take off. And I don't know why. I think it's because it's raining.
I think it's because of skill issue.
Yeah,
Just the guy-
I'm inclined to say skill issue as well. But I think Calvin's okay.
Oh, I forgot I've got soup.
Oh shit, it's getting dark. Ooh, what a beautiful view though.
Literally taking a step and then immediately dropping the glider. I'm not even taking off, and I don't know why.
Are you running with shift?
Yes.
Stop doing that.
Oh! I heard he myself.
God, where are you?
Just behind you.
How hurty? As in you can't walk?
Yeah. Slipped a little bit.
Uh-huh.
It's a little
Trying to
bit.
work out how to get back up there.
Oh shit.
Ow. Yep. Not like that.
Alright, there we go. Got it.
Thank you. Now, so how do I get down here without hurting myself again? I don't want to slip.
Carefully.
Dark. I'm sliding.
I mean, the cave's down here somewhere, but traversing this stuff in the dark is
Oh,
not
shit.
good.
Oh yeah, I can't see if I'm hurting myself or not.
No, I can't see that all. I've
Alright.
got no idea where the glider is.
Not here?
Right, if you can see me, get to me. Everyone make a tarp and sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. I'm at the top at base.
TV.
I'll
Can you see the option to sleep, Rob?
No.
Oh god.
Did you place a stick on the top?
Yes,
Of
I'm
course
on
he
them.
did. Oh, okay, there we go. I can see it here, can you?
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, here we go, yeah. Trying anyway.
Try harder.
Okay, that's better. Oh no, I'm thirsty!
shit.
How do I drink this, or is it empty? Must be empty.
Probably empty.
I'm both starving and thirsty. And
I
dehydrated.
feel
and
like
I have
cat
no
food.
liquids.
Yum yum yum. Where's the? Oh yeah.
Go play some Skyrim then. Frosty, if that's what you want to do. Skyrim, good.
Right.
I'm just opting to take the damage from drinking impure water. I do not care right now.
Yeah, same.
It's fuck all damage anyway, and you can literally just eat one
Modern
fucking energy
Poet,
mine.
thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Blah. Words. Hard. I saw you were playing some Jackboxy thing.
Wait, what do you mean I was literally eaten by Raymond? What?
Star, I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. I hope you're well, darling, and fur babies. Star and Sigma, what do you guys
Do you want to maybe put...
I mean, by all means, Frosty, remember to continue hanging out with us as well, but yeah, play some Skyrim.
I can't.
Play some Skyrim while you hang out with us.
Can't find any gliders.
Gill issue.
What, so they're usually just hanging around on a mountain?
Yeah, I think there's certain places you'd find them.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, Virginia brought me a bunny. Stab the bunny.
Wow, so rude.
I mean, she gave me a thumbs up for it, so I think I'm supposed to.
The weird part is I'm pretty sure you skinned the bunny and I can skin it now.
Have they fixed that, maybe?
Very scary.
Aminda, you got a sled?
Yeah, I do. Where
Yeah, I
is
think
it?
you sled down.
Alright,
Top left of your inventory.
top left.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I
I
got
got
it.
it wrong,
So
so
what do I
God damn
do?
I think you
Alan,
like
can
jump
you build a
and left
fire
click or
so
something.
we can, assuming
Yeah,
you've
jump.
got a head and another arm, so we can make some Greg?
Jump and left click.
While you're in the
I
area.
have
Oh,
two
okay.
rotten legs and a head, and I
Ah,
think I
hit a
have an arm.
tree! Oh my god! Oh shit! What the fuck?
And thank you for the...
Sandy, you want me to just give you
Hi.
the body parts needed for Greg?
Yep. But can you build the fire?
Yeah. Let me just pass you the body parts first. And then I'll build the fire.
Don't
Saying is-
forget to put extra firewood on.
I know, stand still. Head, arm, and a couple of legs. You dropped the arm apparently. You apparently already have arms.
Yeah. Might have been a leg that I needed.
Yeah, I think it was because you kept you the
Ah!
Whee!
How do I get up? Oh, there.
Ow! Ow!
This is the way we're meant to be going. Okay.
Probably.
Can I pinch one of those logs, please, Sandy, so that I can get some firewood?
Oh.
You
very
see right here?
Oh,
There
okay.
we go. Now
Yeah, I
we
see
head
this.
towards
Thank you.
W.
I see, but it doesn't let me pick it up.
Press C.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I gotta build the fire from scratch now.
Whee!
Like, sleds are crazy.
Right? There's no control whatsoever.
Ow! Hello, game. Let me put the final fucking rock on there, you bastard.
Really?
Do you have the pot?
Yes, I have a partner.
Oh,
But
what
there's
is
not
this?
letting me put
Let's
the
sled
final rock
across
on.
the ice. So,
Yeah, I know. I tried as well.
Ah! Stop, god damn it.
Wait, have you managed to let both the campfires break?
There you go. It's on there.
apparently I can drink the ice water. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's yuck. Alright.
Yeah, we have to boil water now, apparently.
Oh.
Or drink rainwater. Both work.
Okay.
Alan is good at fire, apparently.
No, he's not.
Well, I got this one working.
Here we go, there's
Which
some
extra
Greg on the
firewood
fridge.
on?
I've got some Greg on the fire for you.
Alan is not good at
Bro,
fire.
do you
Alan
know-
managed to successfully get fire going. So fuck you, Rob.
Well, that's a first.
I mean, it's a first for doing it first go, but I have still previously done it, so fuck you. Everyone's mean to me. I have literally had some friends ask me how the hell I'm able to hang out with you guys when all you guys do is degrade me like that.
Degrade you like how?
It's playful teasing.
Don't be a puss.
I know. I'm not the one that
Banter.
says it's degrading. I'm just saying. I have had people ask me that exact question. How the fuck are you able to hang out with them when they're constantly degrading you like that? It's like, I honestly don't fucking know.
It's like it's playful teasing because you do it back to us.
I know, you can be the biggest fucking cunt, the stuff you said to me, bro.
And you have said equally harsh stuff as well, so you know.
Because you
that's
deserved it, yeah.
Damn it, I tried to drink out of my pot, I drank out of the lake instead.
So, what's the plan?
We stock up on health and on food and drink, and then we go visit the bunker. Or do we want to do the cave first?
I say bunker.
Just tell me where I'm going, I don't
I
care.
don't care.
So whose soup is this? Chum.
That's Greg.
Who's Greg? Is Greg coming to dinner?
Who's Greg?
Greg is dinner.
Question.
What?
Who's Greg? An interesting question. Let's not ask it again.
Who's Greg?
Our neighbour. Enjoy.
So our
Greg is
neighbour Greg's
dinner.
coming to dinner.
No,
Our
Greg
neighbour
is
Greg
dinner.
Is dinner.
I have a bunch of small logs that can be cut. For...
Are we eating our neighbour?
Yes.
Jeez, I didn't know they got that bad. Fuck.
We're eating him before he can eat us.
How long until we eat Kelvin?
I mean, I have been
Kelvin,
eyeing him up for the
cannibal.
last week.
Hmm?
I've been eyeing Calvin up for the last 2 sessions, just saying.
Yeah, he looks kind of tasty.
He looks very tasty.
Oh, sorry, Virginia.
And Virginia really doesn't need all them legs.
I'm concerned for Virginia's safety.
Okay, bunker time. Let's go.
Alright.
Give me a second. Alright, I'm coming. So what's the pretend cabin doing at the moment, Sandy?
Sleeping.
Why am I
Pretend
not surprised?
Minda, don't turn around.
Oh, what?
Is it Brand?
It's
I don't
friends.
know, I didn't turn around.
Which friends?
Big friend, gold faced club. And
Are you
what the
fighting?
fuck was that? Something invisible. Oh, I think I just got run over by a moose.
A moose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Hey
gonna
Rob, don't forget
chill.
the skin pouch. Over here.
I'm just gonna chill here, like right here. Hey,
I'm
Predator.
Oh shit, so am I.
Oh shit, I nearly fucking fuck.
You nearly fucking fuck?
Yeah, nearly.
Can
Fuck.
Amy, if you're around, can you do the thing for Predator, please?
Sandy, are you in the cave?
Yep. I figured it's safer in here.
Yeah, probably. So when the moose trampled you, did you actually take damage?
Yes.
I mean, IRL,
Take
you
damage?
would take
Would it damage?
damage. Like, IRL, you would definitely take damage if a moose ran you over. So,
I mean, yes, but as we have probably well established by this point, this game is not exactly realistic.
That's where I would be.
Alright, I'm gonna do the
If I was
smart
listening to
thing.
something I wanted the game to hide it.
Wear that,
And
wear
also
that, and I'm just gonna wear a bunch of
potentially
this. Oh, so how do I look wearing tech armor?
Have you ever seen Running Man?
No.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm gonna tab out. Sandy, can you look at me for a sec?
give me a sec.
You look like Dynamo from Running Man.
This is why you had no ink.
I've made this over the course of the last 4 sessions.
Yeah.
I look weird. Like, this does not
Yeah, you
look like armor.
And you look like, I don't know. An astronaut.
Sandy, can you sidestep so that when I tab back and I don't punch you in the face? Thank you. Because for some reason when I tab back to the game, my mouse cursor is still out of the game, so I have to click to get back into it properly.
I mean, by chance, is there a door there that you can open, or is it just a big thing in the
What do you
doorway.
mean? This door here?
Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, good. She didn't miss the cutscene. I was worried. We saw that cutscene and we're like, oh shit, this story bunker. Let's head back to the base and hope she still gets the cutscene.
Yeah, this was the reason we were considering switching to 7 Days to Die. Was
I've
because we
screamed
didn't
too
want.
much tonight.
Yeah, your screams have been that high pitched that I've barely even heard them. I should probably get my pistol out and load it now that I actually have 4 rounds of ammo. But I'm not gonna use my gun.
Okay. I didn't need anything up there?
No, that was just a cutscene. So now we can progress through the bunker.
Progress.
Oh, Rob's gone that way. I'm gonna go this way, see what's down here. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not dealing with crotch goblins on my own.
Oh, it's another gun?
Wait.
Yeah, you can only pick it up if you haven't already got a pistol.
Yeah, I've got one already.
There's like bits and attachments knocking around for it.
I want to pop it.
Pop what? What are you trying to pop?
What are you
The
trying
ball.
to pop, you crazy? There's no
What
ball.
ball?
I think she's trying to pop this ball.
Oh, I see it. I don't think you can pop it.
No. Alright, where do we go now?
Down to the room I
Progressing.
went into before I immediately noped the fuck out and came back to you guys.
I don't know where I am.
Yes. Down in here.
Oh.
It's no problem at all, Predator. I'm glad that I was actually live when you were streaming for once, so I could send it.
Golf ball.
So I could
true.
send one through.
Wait, golf balls.
There's a.
Oh.
Too late.
Quick question. Does anyone else have any printer ink?
Yes.
No, not right now.
I think I do.
Oh. I'm not gonna mention what I just picked up. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. Anyone want to play a game of Pop Pot?
Although living on the beach might seem like a dream, we have
No.
struggles like everyone else. These are my friends.
If anyone has any.
Ooh, I got a
printer
golf
ink on them?
club.
Anyone wants any what?
I was just saying, if anyone has any printer ink on them, could they please top up the printers so I can get a sled?
Did you
I
do it,
have
Sandy?
none.
Yeah, I just topped it up for him.
Thank you.
Okay, there's something weird about like a number thing.
Yeah, I think we should remember that in case there's like a code or something.
Yeah, because of how low I have my settings, every time I see those and try and read them, I cannot make out what it's saying. So I'm literally relying on you guys.
got my settings all the way up now. Amazing.
I've got mine all the way up too.
You're an ultra.
Yeah, I can run an ultra.
Oh, that's good. Awesome. How's 5M been?
Yeah, 5M's been good.
Oh, good.
I can drive 100.
Nice one, Adam.
I can
Right in
drive-
front of Milana's
I
bike.
can drive more than 100 miles down the freeway and not stutter at all.
That's good. Oh! It turned invisible. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there.
So this putter does shit all damage, apparently. Rob, behind you.
I just want my arrows.
Yeah.
Okay, are we skinning them? Alan,
Are we skinning?
we got.
Oh, coming.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab.
We look like the cannibals when we do that. I can't see. I can't. Okay, yeah, I can now.
Okay, ready?
Ready? Yeah.
Skin.
Oh!
Thank you for trading Blaze. Much appreciated, Frosty. He's a hungry little bastard today, and I don't know why.
Oh, I can't carry anymore.
Put some on?
Equip some, and you'll be able to carry it.
Oh,
carry
yeah,
more.
true. The fuck is it?
I'm actually gonna quickly put my put some of my other armor on as well, so I don't end up wasting.
How are you doing? I'm good. Oh no! Oh well, next one. Yo, I can see a hand on my foot and it looks gross. Disgusting.
There's another one in the corridor.
Okay, ready? Oh, Rob's moving it.
No, I'm moving him.
Yeah, ready? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. It makes very much squidgy noises.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Upstairs
I
or
think we have to-
downstairs?
down,
Oh.
I
It's gonna
think.
be down upstairs. There was a door, but it wasn't open.
I came. I'm confused.
What? Is about what?
This. I came down here before. This door wasn't open. Now it's open.
Are we skinning the veg?
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh shit! All right.
3.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Oh yeah, I have rope. I should be able to make a few pieces of bone armor too.
They're playing with the veg wall? Jeez.
Help it. But the only time I get to
I'll
play
leave
with
you
one at the
alone.
moment. I mean, it's about the only time I get to play with one at the moment.
Okay. I'll give you your privacy.
Right, anyone who hasn't got a cooking pot, there's one in here.
A cooking pot. Where? Ooh, what's this stuff?
So we're cooking my
I think I
pot.
left mine on the campfire, I'm not sure. Literally here on the stove.
Oh, here. I guess I didn't have one.
At least it's good to know that it's not far from base, so we could potentially get loads of them and fill them up, leave them on shelves.
Yeah. Yeah, this is.
Are you just eating that fish raw?
I guess so.
Yamas.
It's good for you.
I mean, it is technically a little bit healthier for you when it's raw.
Yeah, it is.
From my understanding, fish is the only white meat that won't make you sick if you eat it raw. Why it's considered white meat when most fish meat when raw are pink, I don't know.
Because it's white when it's cooked. Same with like chicken.
You look absolutely terrifying right now with that fucking baseball. I nearly called it a baseball bat with that golf club.
Oh,
Is
is it a
this
katana?
Yeah, it's not a
Where the
baseball
fuck did you
bat.
get the katana
leather
from?
suit? Wait,
I couldn't possibly say.
Did you find that here?
Might have done.
Where'd you get that from?
The leather
I see
suit's
it.
for Virginia, by the way. And she looks badass
sorry.
in it.
What?
I am hot this to 3.
Katana gang!
Katana gang! Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy. Fuck that laptop. Oh, we got incoming.
Oh, what do you mean incoming?
Yeah, I like this katana. That made short work around. We're skinning the bitch.
Yeah, I reckon.
I'll do that, then I need to hotkey this katana. Wait, alright, I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Skin a bitch. Wait, so would it be considered skinning or taxidermying since we're wearing it?
No, taxiderming's when you take out their insides and essentially,
Stuff them.
yeah, you stuff them. They become like,
Stuff it.
yeah.
Stuff them nice and hard. Oh, what's in this room? What is this stuff?
Slime.
Slimy
Actually, you
goop.
know what?
It's mega slimy goopiness. Hello, red laptop. Luxury bunker.
Luxury.
Is that a spacesuit?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, it is.
There's a spacesuit. What are you talking about?
It's a spacesuit.
Oh! Spacesuit. Are we wearing it?
And why wouldn't we wear it?
Yeah, it's under.
No, I mean, like, do I have to put it on? Oh.
Don't have to, but
No, I mean, I didn't
I
know
love
if it
how
was on me
Stan
or
did the
not.
exact same thing. We both saw the fucking bag and just tried to break it open. But yeah, this looks like the stuff that the walking veggies spit out. Yeah, I'm just gonna let deal with that.
Have all the babies.
Ooh. What happens here?
I think
The
I
unlock thing.
Yeah, I think we've just walked into a very, very important room.
It was
Oh,
unlocked.
I don't get to unlock it now.
I just did a 4.
Okay, so that does it for all of us then.
Yeah, there
Okay.
doesn't seem to be like a cutscene or anything like that. It's just what was on the thing.
Yeah, we
Like-
just let someone out of a prison cell.
We let someone out of a cell? Oh,
Yup.
yeah, shit. Oopsies.
No, I think that was the guy from earlier that
Ah.
saved us from the big sluggy thing.
It was.
Like him and
Because the guy.
him and the
the-
older
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, him and the old guy, we went through. They were protecting us from the crush goblins and the big flesh monster. Then someone else showed up.
Don't
with
you
a bunch of
remember the papers we picked up where they said it's safe in the cube? These are cubes. We unlocked one.
Can someone tell me what this is? Because it's blurry as fuck for me.
Hank, a bunch of
what?
crazies
Why is
arrived by
nobody
boat
else
and seem to
scared?
think killing themselves on this island will send them to the promised land. Do we have insurance for this? It's from Edward Puffton.
Alright, Rob's fucked off on. Rob's moved on ahead, so I'm gonna follow him.
Trace follow.
No.
Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, this way.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, it goes to a dead end. What? But no, it doesn't.
Babies.
Hello, the baby.
It's pretty fast in the door.
Oh. Oh.
Can I see?
Yeah, if you let me move.
Sandy lets me. Interesting. I'm not sure we want to be here anymore. That's a demon. No, someone else. killed
Demon?
it.
The power of Jeebus compels you!
Is it actually a
Yeah.
demon we're talking about? Oh,
Yeah, it's actually
shit.
a demon.
I mean, it catches fire when you look at it with when you wave a cross in its face. So yeah, I think that makes it count as a literal demon.
Stabby,
Dead?
stabby.
Yeah, it's dead. We can skin it now.
Alright.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Are you
We have a key card for that?
Maybe.
Yes.
I didn't swipe it because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm somehow not sure I should have opened that if we're in case one was busy exploring.
Ew!
Ah. What are you doing?
Hello! I am Goldie, your master.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Booga.
I love how childish we can be with some of the shit we find, eh? It's brilliant.
But it looks like these are the cultisty people.
Same sound. Deep sleep.
Sorry?
It's a book right here.
Guys, I'll be back in a sec. I need to run. I need quick.
Feel about this? The dead demons just, it was just breakdancing?
Face down, ass up. Wait, what?
Well, that scared the shit out of me.
What did?
I took
I'll be
one
right
step
back.
past his door and got jump scared by bats.
No, don't stab me.
Sorry, I was tabbing back in.
Seven's
Just
slug
bringing
ammo.
you here.
Why do you... Fuck's sake, Rob.
What?
I
Do you
really
want the
picked
head?
up another 11.9.
Oh, how do I get the head?
Wait. Head? What? I want head?
No, apparently I can't pass the head over.
Maybe she has too much head? Oh, what is... Oh, there it is there. I'll be completely honest, I'm confused
Oh,
as to
sorry.
how this was in our inventory.
Right.
Whoa, this is dark. Oh, no, there we go. No, now it got stupidly dark again.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Minda.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Does anyone have a stick?
How bad do you want the stick?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, save point. Yeah, if you place the top, I can put a stick up. Come on. Sticks are probably the only thing I carry in this game. Perfect timing.
Because yeah, other than like just for the saving for starters, I really need to sleep because my thing's bitching at me and I'm out of energy drinks.
Oh, I have an energy drink. I can give you once we've slept.
Have a look through your clothes, find out which gives you the most comfort before you sleep.
Oh, yeah. How do I know which one the comfort meter is?
Hover over them. It's the purple one.
Alright.
I think it's the tuxedo because we don't have pajamas yet.
Yeah, it's the tux.
Who's not sleeping? There we go.
Minda, you're muted, by the way.
Cat food.
That's what I was thinking.
So I'm being smart. I'm eating
some,
noodles.
some brain bites on the side. Yep.
Oh, yeah. So, word of advice: unless you've got something to drink, don't eat the noodles.
No, they're dry. I mean, would you open a pot noodle and just like, start chewing on the dried lump of noodly mess?
Would you believe me if I told you I've done it before without issue?
Okay. Weirdos, the lot of you.
No, like
I mean,
you
not
get
wrong.
the flavoring. Like you open up the packet, you smush it, like you beat it, you make it so it's all like little bits, and then you shake the shake. Like you put the flavoring in, and you shake it all up, and then you eat it like chips.
Yeah, there are literally brands and types of instant noodles you can buy that are designed to be eaten dry as a snack food.
What is wrong with people?
Yeah, I never got it. It kind of tastes okay, but I'm not. I've had it before, but people eat it like chips.
I literally only do it if it's real late at night and I can't be boiling water. If I wake up late at night and I'm really, really fucking hungry.
I'd rather cook them than eat them raw like that.
I only eat them raw like that when I'm craving chips, and we don't have chips. Like when I'm craving like crunchy snack food.
That took
Yay,
me too long to
freedom.
figure out.
Alright, what's next? Was that the bunker? So now we're going to a cave.
Okay, over the water.
I can't get out.
I fucking called it. I told you it was gonna be the fucking bunker that came out right next to base.
Help.
Bye, Sandy.
Wait, are you actually stuck in the cave again?
I can't. It won't let me crouch.
Control.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Try backing up first.
I was pressing C to crouch.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like
That literally threw me off. No, that threw me off for a bit as well.
And I'm like, why am I not
Oh, that's
crouching?
See, that threw me off for like 2 seconds. Like, hang on, she's not crouch. Oh yeah, that's right. Think Dead by Daylight controls. Instantly press control to crouch. Although, just like DBD, I was holding control to crouch instead of just pressing it.
You are cold and wet. Oh, again.
We're in a dark,
Okay, so that
watery
luxury
hole.
bunker. There's one near. There's a bunker thing near the beach, and there's another bunker up.
The one by the beach is the luxury bunker. Without giving too much away, I think that's the final bunker we want to go to. The other one, I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, was that was maintenance bunker C that we were just in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Would it be too spoilery to ask how many bunkers there are?
I don't know. As far as I can tell, I think there's 2 more that we haven't visited.
So the 2 that's on our thing.
Yep. What a torch. I do now.
What?
For some reason I did have my torch on a hog.
Oh.
Oh, there's some handgun bullets here if anyone missed them.
Wait, where?
What?
Just here.
How the fuck did I miss them?
Skill issue. Whenever I walk into a new cavern, I kind of like run all the way around the edges to see if there is anything and then run through the middle.
Alright, there are some fuckers over here to the right.
Cave painting.
Yeah, keep painting.
Uh,
Oh, there's some glowy fuckers down there.
What kind of glowy fuckers?
One that actually glows, that's stupidly fast, and the rest are normal.
Ah! Coming! Oh!
Christ.
Ow.
Everyone's just swinging a katana. Everyone's just swinging fucking long weapons right now.
I just saw that and moved.
I mean, swinging katanas is fine as long as you're all meleeing different guys.
As soon as I see one of you swinging those things, I back the fuck up. Look out! Alright, we've got lots of things to skin now. Start here.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Yeah,
Is everyone here?
1,
Ready?
2, 3. Oh god, it's just like coordinated stabbing. There's a couple around here too.
Alright, let's go around.
Hang on, I need to top up. I lost the piece. I don't know where it went.
It's probably the one I just picked up.
Yeah.
It was just lying until I picked up and then it put it on.
Yeah, I threw it because I was full. I was making room. But yeah, so... Where'd you guys go? There was another one here.
There's more here. We're gonna go back and then forward.
So the annoying thing, the katana is lethal, but it's long enough that it doesn't matter where you're standing, you keep hitting your friends.
Okay, 1,
think it matters what
2,
weapon.
3. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
1,
Yep.
2, 3.
This is probably the most annoying part, is trying to coordinate skinning them, because we can't each skin them.
Yeah, I
I
think
can't-
we're probably
sorry, hang on, I need
exploiting
to-
something doing this.
Alright, ready?
Oh well.
I mean, the old game, like, everyone got to skin everything, whether you did it at the same time or not. And I guess it's more realistic being able to, like, you know, only skin something once. But
I
at
mean,
the
it
same
depends,
time, you know, there's 4 of us, we all want armor. Let us all skin it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, 1,
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3. So where was this other one?
Here somewhere, isn't it?
I think it despawned. It was over here. I think, was it this one? I think it was this one, but I got no price for it anymore.
Yeah.
Can't get that one. Oh, it was behind the rock.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe these ones would be nice. So disoriented. Where do we come in? Just following a wall. I've got no idea which way I'm going. I think that is going deeper in.
Where are we going?
I don't know, Rob's heading back towards
Yeah,
me.
there's a way, there's stuff here over here as well, but might be a... Yeah, that's a dead end.
Ooh, pieces of Greg! Definitely stocking up on Greg.
Agreed.
How many legs does Greg have?
Lots of legs.
There's air tanks over here.
Ooh.
Probably can't carry any.
Okay, that explains it. There's an underwater section.
keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Oh.
No, I can't take those body parts. That sucks. Military man had a grenade on him, in case anyone needs one. I see a vag.
Veg? Oh,
Put your
veg.
trousers back on then.
Okay, we ready?
Yes.
Go ahead, I'm full.
1, 2, 3.
Oh shit. Why do I keep doing that?
Oh shit, there's more.
Oh. Oh, that's Rob. Oh shit.
No, that's not Rob.
What?
We're shooting fingers.
Okay, we're gonna scan.
You go for it.
1, 2, 3.
I hear a baby.
Hey, yep.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry,
Oh,
I
I'm dealing
pressed.
with a baby.
One of you has an arrow sticking out of you. Just
Okay.
saying.
That's enough.
Yeah, Minda has an arrow literally right up her ass. I'm trying to whip it out.
Can
Got
someone
it.
pull it out my ass, please?
I did.
Thank you.
Well, I think it's safe to say we know who it was. We know who it was that shot you.
I didn't do it on purpose. I was, I was trying to hit the fingers that she was fighting, and she walked right in
I
front of
was
the
like-
arrow just as I set it off. So
I'll be completely honest. I was making the assumption that it was actually Rob. There's another vag if we want to shoot. If we want to kill that one. Too.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. I'm using a pistol.
I'm good. I'm full of ammo.
Well, I'm gonna blast this guy with my shotty then because I am.
Oh, more
not-
This kid has a gun on him.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Look.
oh, how
Oh,
low?
that thing. Yep. That's what I was hoping was in.
It's attacking me. I can't do anything.
The baby.
Oh no, this thing's
Now a dead
attacking
baby.
me. I can't get out of this animation with the gun because of the babies. Is this snipey? What is this?
It's a rifle.
A rifle?
Oh, do you guys just find the assault rifle?
I wouldn't say it's an assault rifle.
Yeah.
It's a rifle.
It's a rifle.
Oh, I'll be over there in a minute. I'm checking the rest of this dead end. Oh, okay, there's a rope. There's a rope going up, so I think that's
Yep.
the exit. Well, you're welcome. I finished clearing out the exit for us.
And it doesn't seem to be any modifications for it. I hope it's powerful as fuck.
Yeah, one would hope. How much rifle ammo did we get for it? 1 round.
Oh, what? I just shot before. What?
There's no attachments for it because it comes with a scope already on it.
You know, it's got a rail. Like, I thought maybe you could attach a torch to it, because, you know, reasons.
It's only got the
License
rail on
what?
top, and there's already a scope on it. I just pulled it out and had a quick look.
Going up.
I'm coming. Wow.
Well.
Yeah, this is some impressive architecture.
This was in the this is very similar to the other cave we went into.
Fancy cave.
I count 3.
Well, I say we all pick one. I got this one.
Well, I've already got one.
I'll just stab back so I don't get stabbed.
Right, does anyone else need armor, or can I just go ahead and scan them?
I still need armor.
Go for it. I don't. Oh,
Alright, when you're
actually,
ready,
I can reuse mine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, ready when you are.
Wait.
1, 2, 3. He's going.
I'm trying to line up with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I know I'm supposed to try and
Just one
interact
more, right?
with chat at all times, but most of my chat is lurking at the moment, so I feel bad trying to talk to them because I don't want it to feel like I'm calling them out. At the same time, it makes me feel like I'm just not paying attention.
Okay, one more. 1, 2, 3.
Nice, fully topped up. Who wants to go first through the ominous looking corridor?
I'll do it. Or Sandy.
Oh,
we
is
got
there a
moved.
fork? God, I'm getting tired again.
I'm thirsty and I have no liquids. I was hoping we'd have at least come across energy drinks.
I'll settle for a dirty puddle at this point.
Agreed. Sandy?
It's like nobody warned me.
I tried to warn
Oh!
Whee!
Holy
Oh,
shit,
damn,
this is
that's
a
a long
lot.
slide.
This is a lot. Oh, that went-
Whee! How did I catch up with Minda?
Holy shit, you get yeeted out of there so fast.
Okay. Oh, it's a bit late if we weren't meant to.
Huh? I mean, like
Oh,
in
you mean
the
down
water.
the water?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
We have twins.
Noises I don't like.
I heard something.
Do you steal my arrows?
Alright, who else needs the skin?
No, I'm good.
I do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
There's another twin, I have to think. Fingers is down.
Another one.
Okay. Yeah, suck on that.
Another. Shit things. Twin things. What's this
Should one of us maybe throw some flares?
Sorry?
I don't think I have any. I'm gonna find mine.
Wouldn't really recommend it, but we should probably drink some water while we're here.
Oh god, I just drank water out of the twins' belly button.
Ew.
What?
Errol.
Shut in light up.
Beginning?
I don't need to. Good.
I need to.
Alright, ready?
Okay,
I'm
1,
not going to worry about it.
2,
I'm good for now.
3.
What's this?
I've got enough armor to last me until we get back to
This
barracks,
one?
and I'll craft my bone.
Sandy, did you do this one?
I did just blah 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 blah. Just did that one. There's one over here.
Oh, so I can do this one still if you've just done it.
Yeah.
We don't have to do it together. That's what I'm saying. Just do that. I want to see if I can do it after you.
I'm so lost. Is this the way we
Okay.
came? Or...
No, I couldn't. You must. There must have been one you
Not
didn't do that
totally
you didn't
sure.
see.
This place is huge.
Yeah, it's fucking massive.
It's a pity there's not a map like there was in the other one.
That'd be nice.
Because even then we had a map with the caves. We go, oh, there's this way and it looks like a dead end, so we should go here first.
Okay, well I
Oh.
can see where we came from thanks to the flares. So we either go left where Rob's going, or we head over towards the rest of the cave. Well, I'm gonna follow Rob.
I'm just following a wall. Literally just following the edge to see if it leads me to something goddamn nice. Oh, this could be the way. Oh, it looks like we're going down, deeper and down.
Down, deeper and down. Did you just jump or?
Yeah. There's a rope so we can climb back up.
No.
Yeah, it's also
I
not
thought-
that deep.
I thought you jumped. Okay.
Yeah, I literally jumped off the edge to go. Oh, I just found baby.
Oh, which way are we going?
I don't know, we've split up again. Oh, I have
I went
Spaceman.
Oh no, I'm in the water.
I went down a dead end. So,
I'm more air tank. Oh, dead end. Was there anything down there?
a couple of
So nothing that way, Sandy?
Oh yeah, this is another spaceman. So there should be some significance with the spaceman.
Oxygen tanks, that means we're going to be swimming.
Yeah, but this is an area you can stay up on the surface. Oh, never mind, we do have to go underwater.
I've learned now in these games they tend to put the thing you need right in front of a place where you need it.
Yeah.
You find oxygen tanks, you're probably going to be swimming.
Honestly, I'm expecting us to go through this corridor and just come across demons or something. I feel like, apart from the centipede thingy, I feel like they're the only thing we haven't come across in here yet. And these later
the
caves
worm.
need to have, yeah. I feel like these later caves. Oh, another spaceman. I feel like these later caves seem to have sections that have every single different type of enemy. Some of them even new enemies that we haven't yet seen. I feel like we've been here before. This reminds me a lot of a previous cave.
Yeah.
But the previous cave. Yeah, this reminds me of the cave where we got the gold armor.
Yeah.
But this one's different because we've got the spaceman in here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, spacemen.
Rope.
Is the
Is
rope?
it possible? Wait, is it possible this is the cave we did last week?
I feel like it is, because the rope... Isn't that how we exited last time? We went up.
We'll soon find out. If we end up
No,
back.
it can't be. It can't be the
This-
cave we did last week.
but this
We're
is a
halfway across the map.
Oh.
We're on the other side
So-
of the mountain.
Well, there's
But,
the rope here.
but
we're
we've been
going in
here for quite a
circles.
while. It could be a way. It could just be that we've just gone completely all the way under the mountain.
Yeah, but the reason I say that is this shrine is pretty much identical to the one we did last, and the skeleton that also had a skeleton on it. But the one we did previously had the skeleton with the gold armor that we used. So, is it possible that we just didn't
I remember us exiting this way too. I don't know.
Yeah, and this is a similar route
Maybe
to
it
how
is.
we exited. But it's saying that we just found a rifle in the same cave.
It's possible we.
Rifle was added to the last patch.
And it's
Oh,
also
okay.
possible that we entered, because we entered what is a three-way cave with 3 entrances. from a different direction.
Oh, so maybe we entered from a different direction last time?
Yeah.
It's entirely possible that they've like opened up a passage that joins the two as well, because
Yeah.
one of the caves we did a couple of weeks back didn't join up with something the first time I did it, but then it did.
Jeez, it's a long ways up.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I seem
Well,
to remember there being a cave where we had to climb up 3 ropes to get out.
Yeah, there was. That was the last cave we did. That was where we got the golden armor.
Oh, hang on, we got into this cave by that ridiculously long slide, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it probably is the same cave.
But through a different entrance.
Yep, yep.
We'll know if we go up, if we get to a thing and there's a skeleton. You
And
know.
a chair.
4 option tanks.
My left pinky hurts from so much fucking sprinting this whole time. Yeah, this feels way too familiar to be a coincidence.
God damn, this is a long rope.
I'm getting cold. Oh, tunnel, a hole again?
Oh shit.
Fucking hell. You just go up a bunch of fucking ropes. What the fuck?
Also, I'm hearing
Where we going?
I'm hearing next to no audio from Sandy apart from her stream. So I don't know if Discord's being weird for her or something.
Am I here?
Oh shit, it's not an Escape.
Yeah, I hear you
Yes,
now on Discord.
I just
but
haven't been
for-
talking.
Oh, okay.
Hey! You fucking fuck! Is this still a bad guy somewhere?
Okay. Do you need the scan?
Probably, yeah. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I could. It's alright.
Rob, I think we've been here before.
For today.
No, but I recognize all of this. And there's a skin pouch on the ground too.
Yeah, you could
Skin
be right.
pound, limbs out.
Okay, anyone who needs to skin, I'm about skin this one. One.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Wait. I can't see the note. Yep, now I can.
1, 2, 3.
The fuck are we?
I don't know, I'm just following the boys.
Yeah, we're trying to find our way out.
We're just running.
Oh no, there's two. They've gone two different. I'm going towards Rob.
So
Yeah.
Victor's
Um,
Guardian.
I'm more and more confident we've been hit for.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, remember the last section of that last big cave? We did that loop that had that big loop on itself.
Well done.
So we were right. Sandy and I was right about something for once. What the fuck is going on?
Not unheard of that caves link in with other caves. Why is it that surprising to you?
Because I was right for once. That's what's surprising.
Yeah, there's definitely the same cave. Because there's the skull on the chair.
So, have we explored all this cave? Sandy, did you go back down?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah.
Yep. And this is exactly where we pick Minder up.
Is it okay? Is it possible we just repeated the same cave we did last time?
No.
Like
No.
just the exact same cave.
We just
No.
we took a
Different
different
entrance.
Yeah, we took a different way in. But yet we like that it was
Everything
obviously
up to the long slide was different. As soon as we hit that long slide, that's where we joined the old cave from last week. And this is where we came out. So, to be fair, from where we are now, it's probably better to go back to the old base
Agreed.
yeah, because
than try and travel over the mountain. I would say, like, head back to old base, like, maybe do some of the old bunkers again, some restock on ammo and weapons and stuff before going into other
plus it looks
not
like
weapons, you know what I mean, ammo.
looks like if we go through the other side of the thing as well, like there'll be I don't know, do we want to
Wait,
put
is there another cave we're doing?
No, we're gonna head back to main base.
I was gonna say, fucking wreck.
Main base is by the helicopter, yeah?
No,
it's
it's-
the green mark, yes.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I'm just.
Might be worth going past the helicopter on account of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also the one with the fake pretend cabin.
Yeah.
That we could
Oh,
probably
with Orgy Shack.
yeah, orgy shack.
gonna head to helicopter, restock on stuff, head to old base, and then I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah, I think we're all calling it there once we get to.
Yeah, poor Kelvin. He's stuck at the new base.
Well, he made his way
Yeah,
from
well,
old base to new base to the new base. He can make his way back to old base as well.
Yeah, we just have to talk enough shit about him for him to actually catch on.
Oh god, don't follow me.
Where am I?
I
At the
don't
dead
know,
end.
but we can't get up that way.
We're back.
Up and down Skyrim. Oh, I think winter just ended.
No, it's still.
It's not snowy up here. Or maybe that's just because it's been raining a lot there. Oh, no. Wait. Weird. There's a section of it where it's still
Oh,
raining.
I just saw lightning and shit. Jeez. Oh my god!
What?
Fuck! I don't like that I can't see.
She just got jump scared by a moose.
Ah, I found a stick.
Stick.
Yep, found a stick.
Alan, are you okay? Alan?
Wait, what?
On my end, Alan's running on the spot.
Voice.
Ah,
I'm guessing he's lost a connection. Is his stream up?
on each stream it says hosted.
Oh,
not
yeah, my bitrate
responding.
crashed. Hang on. Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, that might.
Hello?
That might.
Oh!
Yeah, we couldn't
Uh-oh.
hear you talking, and all I saw was you running in place. I'm like, are you okay?
Yeah, my bitrate crashed for about 30 seconds. I only lost around a frame, so my bitrate didn't crash for that long. You'd know if I'd actually crashed. Although as soon as I find the nearest piece of flat ground, I am gonna be smart and save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that
We,
time. It's that time of night where my internet craps out. It craps out for a little bit. Starts crapping up for a little bit. It happens every
Stop
day.
holding of the helicopter on you.
We built a proper bed of the helicopter, if I remember correctly. But I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save now. Just play it safe. Should we also just sleep?
If we're gonna sleep, let me eat something first because I'm gonna. Yeah, I would prefer not to wake up and die.
Yeah.
Cat food.
Oh,
Yum, 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 yum.
I turned my head to look at my door because I thought someone knocked on my door and my neck cracked and it was painful as fuck. Normally when my neck cracks it doesn't hurt. We have fuckers. Rob, you lost a ton of your armor. I think I may have accidentally hit you while killing the cannibal.
There more? He's just heading. Oh, there's one. Catching them burn.
Yeah, that...
sleep. Already bought them up.
Not what I meant to do.
sleepy
I wanted
time.
to... Yeah, before another one shows up.
What the fuck is my option? Just like. Okay. Oh, I can see.
And making sure to kill him to collect as many sticks as possible. Rob.
Whee! What?
Oh my god.
Why is Rob weeing?
He tried to white water wrap him.
Does it work?
Nope.
Fuck yeah, it works.
I just seen him slide down
Oh,
and
okay.
try it.
Alan, stay there.
Whoa!
Whee!
Oh,
Works
that's
till
right.
you hit something.
Yeah.
But you want to stop
mean-
at the right time so you can deviate off to where you're actually going.
Oh, where are we going? Am I meant to
I've
stop
got
right now? Oh no! I can't stop. Okay, I'm stopping. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm going down a waterfall! Get up! Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I think I'm going off the waterfall too. Ah, fuck, waterfall!
Oh, content.
Whee!
Oh shit! Where did you come from?
Okay, but it must not be winter anymore now.
That's what I was saying, it's not. It literally changed season while we were in the fucking thing.
Oh. That noise. So sad. Guts.
Yeah, I know.
I love how
glorious.
I love how nonchalant you just like, guts.
Sticks. Frosty, I've been collecting sticks all night trying to summon Mickey and it's not working. I'm sad.
No, it's rifle ammo.
Wait, you just found rifle ammo?
Yeah, boy. We should definitely come to the helicopter more often.
Agreed. Oh yeah. Yeah, one rifle ammo. So I reckon whoever
Better
is
than
the
no
most...
rifle.
What's up?
It's better than no rifle ammo.
I know.
Am I stuck?
So since the rifle ammo seems to be so rare, I vote whoever's the best, whoever's the most accurate with a gun should be given the rifle ammo. Rob.
Hell no, I don't want that responsibility. I do want to try it out though.
You know what? I'm gonna give it a try too. I'm gonna shoot that deer.
Oh fuck.
Oh, there's a worm! I'm in perfect opportunity to try it out. I cannot keep track of that thing. I'm just
I'm
gonna
out
get
of.
What the
water.
fuck is that?
That is the worm.
I was
That is
staring
worm
at this
daddy.
other fucking thing at the rock.
Rock thing's dead.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't try and melee
This
this
isn't
thing.
gonna work with that.
Nice. I think the shotgun's best for the worm. Shotgun close up.
Shotgun close up is best for everything.
Sandy skin?
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sick.
Is that because of the worm?
Nah, just sick headache, sick.
Have you had enough water?
The rifle is definitely good for hunting deer.
Yeah, search the combat bar if you can actually hit the bastard.
Hehehe, I got a head.
Yeah, I know. I've been killed. You know, I'm starting to question how many sticks there's enough sticks.
Hello, fucking friend. I missed you.
Kill all the frogs. I mean, what? Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me, Sandy. I was joking.
What happened?
Oh,
I still don't see any frogs. I don't get it.
Sandy, for fuck's sake, you just killed all my fucking armor.
Don't murder the
Oh,
frogs.
there's frogs.
You know what? Since you literally just wasted 8 fucking armor pieces on me,
I shot you twice.
you shot me 3 times and it took out all my armor, and I was wearing 8 armor pieces. I'm disappointed that we can't harvest frogs legs from the frogs.
Where are we going, guys?
Main base?
Oh, please.
But can I have my arrows back out of your ass? Oh, someone else took them.
No, you can't have your arrows back. Also, I did not hear you ask if you could have your arrows back through Discord. I only heard that through your stream.
I'm pretty sure I'm not pushing talk.
Heard that.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that one through Discord, but not the rest of it.
It's so cute.
Oh, that's what that is.
What?
I was like, what the fuck is that marker? And it's Second base.
Orgy
Fake cabin.
base.
Oh, the orchard chat.
The fake pretend cabin.
Yep, fake cabin.
Because, that's the fake pretend cabin.
Fake cabin.
Because, yeah, at
I
least
thought we were home.
No, well, we can just call it at this little bit, at this one.
No,
No?
I'm going all the way home.
I'm going wow.
Okay,
Oh, how
I
far
miss
is
main.
it? Is it
I
not
miss
far?
main base.
it's not that much.
Not far. A
Oh,
few
okay.
minutes.
And I am going back to main base with a slight detour.
Bunker for arrows.
Fuck. The fucking cunt just get the cunt out of me, oh my god.
Can't just get the cunt out of me. Amy, if you're in chat, can you please clip that?
I thought it was a skeleton, but he had a
not
skeleton
quite, I
painted
mean.
on him.
I can't get over how pretty this is in Ultra.
Right, so nice.
I can literally put it on ultra and walk, but the moment I start to run, I drop to like 5 FPS. This game is optimized.
Yeah, you're just using a potato.
No, I'm not using a potato.
Sounds like you are.
Rob, my potato could.
Potato? You just called it a potato.
No, Minda, I have 2 computers. I bought this one as parts and built it from scratch. My other computer is my potato. It's my original PC that couldn't run fuck all.
Sounds like this one can't run fuck all either though.
This can run almost everything.
Except this game.
Yeah, except literally everything
So
but this
potato.
game. Not my fault this game's poorly optimized.
I'm having no issues and I'm running an ultra.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Stab all the cannibals!
Stab them or hack and slash?
Yeah, whichever. Found a bit of a can, so. Just to clarify, I found a little can, but it's clearly
Oh, these guys got stoned to death. And not in a good way.
there's a good way to be stoned to death.
I mean, yeah, getting so high that it kills you.
I mean, they both end in death, so.
Yeah, but at least if you get high as a fucking kite, you're not really gonna feel it.
Yeah.
Shut up, Amy. Literally, the majority of my problems are internet related, not hardware related. Also, Amy, can you quote what Minda said before? That cunt scared the cunt out of me.
Is this home?
Yes, this is home.
Okay. How do I get in home? Oh, here we go.
When?
Hang on. What?
Okay. I mean,
This is a different bunker.
Is it a arrow bunker?
Yeah, this is a different bunker.
This isn't an arrow bunker, is it?
No.
Where's the bed? How do I save?
But I won't say no to free resin. I think this is the bunker where we found the tuxedo.
Oh, could be.
Alright.
Yeah, it's right here.
I'm outies. Yeah. Alright.
No, this is the bunker where we're
go,
doing
go.
the fire axe.
I'm good to go, yeah?
Yep.
Saved.
Yeah, this is the bunker where we found the fire axe.
I need to lay down for like an hour. Oh.
Which one's got the fucking arrows in it? Oh, this one's got babies in it.
Remember the first bunker we went to?
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah, it's that one.
I know, I just don't remember where that is.
Over towards the other base somewhere, I think. Sorry, it's in the
Alright, guys,
direction
I'm
of...
outies. I'll catch you later.
Catch up.
Alrighty.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Good.
I think the bunker we need to go to is the entrance to the nightclub, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I forget.
Where'd all my light thingies go?
I think it is.
You mean our lit skulls?
No, on the edge of the base. Like, I know I put like a bunch of like.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, there were a ton of fucking torches. Yeah, where did they go? Did they burn? Like, do they burn out and despawn now?
If they do, that's news to me.
And rip.
Did the game just crash on you, Sandy?
Yes, it did. I don't think I saved when I got back to base, but where did? I don't think I'm too far away.
Well, we was calling it there anyway.
Yep.
Right. Well, it said to